What's up, Salty? Yeah, okay. Rory. What's up, Salty, man? How are you doing today? Doing all right. Anything fine? Boys, I know. Oh, man. Dude, today was stressful. I had to, I had to go to the DMV today. That's why I'm like so sweaty. I literally waited in a line outside of this DMV in like 90-degree heat for 2 hours almost, dude. That's a way to start the stream. Two stray fireflies, huh? Let's go. Yeah, I heard that malts are going up in price too, so Yeah, I blinked out of that, but whatever. I like to see someone with damage. Is it because of FE thing? Like an FE issue? Not really. 1.8k? Is it just what, like, don't know what to spend the money on or 4 damage? Like, you're kind of hesitant because you don't want to, like, waste it? Don't want to waste it? Yeah. How much damage do you have? Maybe you can invest it in a strategy. 250 bill? Hmm. Oh my god, stop fucking move camping, man. Actual. That new move they added to this boss is so dumb, bro. I feel like all the bosses should just be fully skill based. It's like that's the reward, right? You can do the things, you get the reward. You do their little mini games, you're able to kill them, right? But now they just add this dumb shit that's like, oh, I just put a spike in your ass that does 30k damage. No, dude. Yo, Salty, you need to come over every day, man. What is this? Mass. Good time to join. Did you see the mind nerfs? Wait, are you serious, bro? Was this just a new patch that just came out, bro? What's up, Conflexified? Wait, how? A bit? Not that much, though, right? Because, like, I didn't see them, and I just put out a league starter on mines. Wait, wait, bro, please. Dude, it's not that bad, right? Like, it's not that bad? No way, bro. Did I just make a video on mines and they nerfed them? Go look, you send it to me. I don't. Dude, no, bro. Bro, where is it? Where is the shit? Wait, this isn't even that bad. there wasn't even a nerf, bro. Oh, thank fucking God, dude. Like, it's not even a nerf, bro. It's fine. Dude, you scared me, man. Dude, that doesn't even affect it really, bro. Like, I thought, like, they, like, chopped off, like, 100 base damage or something, man. It's 5% on a support. Holy, bro. I didn't see it, because, like, I looked for Icicle Mines of Fanning and everything, bro. Oh, man. Dude, that's not cool, bro. 5 supports got nerfed. It's cold snap. Alright, so power charge on critical. Fine. Minefield is fine. Nah, I gotta look at this now, because, like, you got me fucked up. Trap and mine damage. Okay, that one's fine. Dude. You actually got me fucked up, bro. Charge mines. 8%. We never did frenzy charges. That's fine. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, dude. I don't use high impact, blast chain. The only one I think that got hit that I use is charged mines. Power charge on critical wasn't touched. Minefield wasn't really... Nothing happened to that, right? You know? It's only charged mines. It's 5%. Dude, you had me fucked up, bro. What up, Nick? How are you? You know how worried I was? Dude, I searched for everything besides the supports. Because I was like, dude, last minute I was like, alright, is my build still fine for League Start? Okay, thank God, bro. 5%, that's nothing. It's actually nothing for that support. You rushing T8? How's that going? I've heard one person say it's bad, and then I heard one person say it's really good. So now you need to be the tiebreaker. You're gonna be like, it's medium. What up, Swanson? Welcome in. Here's some purple compass. I think the purple compass is probably okay. No idea what's happening? Okay. Is your money... What the fuck? Stop move camping, man. Is your money going up? That's the most important thing. This new move they added to this boss is actually so aggravating. There's no skill involved in it at all. It's just, there's a spike going in your butt, and you gotta die. Until you're mega tanky. I think they did it to slow down people farming the cube boss. But once you hit a certain damage threshold, you insta-kill it anyway. It seems like for me to hit that damage threshold, I need to do 2.5 times more damage. to get past that one shot that he does. I guess that's actually not too bad. I could probably hit that. The pet is not proccing. Do you have it set up to swap to it when you open or interact with the desired core? Gonna do it again? Yeah. That's the triple. So fucking stupid. How much assassin got buffed? Yeah, it did. I'm surprised. I'm still surprised you're gonna play Warb on it, but it's still fine. I thought it looked really good too. Relic of the Pact. Relic of the Pact, I can definitely see. I mean, to be honest, I see like. Let's look. Let me look at it real quick again before I say anything crazy to make sure. Yep, I'm league starting Ice Mines into probably Warb. I don't know. I haven't played Warb in years, so it gives lucky crit. Yeah, this was yeah, okay. So Peabod, I think, is going to be really good on Assassin. That's what I was thinking of. Penance Brand of Dissipation, power charge starter on Assassin would be really crazy. I made a power charge Assassin starter as well. New power charge amulet? Really? Yo, can you guys comment on that video though, real quick? Sam? It'll help me out. Like it'll actually help it like get whatever around. Should I promote it too? I've never done this on a PoE video. Why do I hear it? Oh, I don't even know what this is. One second. I don't know which one's which. One second. We're gonna see. Let's see what happens. Okay. I put a promotion on it. We'll see if it does well or not. But if you guys could comment on it, it'd be sick. Not even lying. That'd be actually really sick. PB ignites. So I've seen, oh my god, I've seen 3 ideas for the Penance Brand starter. 4 assassin, and this was last patch. So I put the idea out there that you can do a Penance Brand starter on the builds. And then somebody else made a poison Penance Brand starter that looks pretty decent. And then I saw, I don't think it was Penance Brand, but it was PK Ignite or EK Ignite. EK? Is that what it's called? Something Ignite. I don't even know what it stands for. But Ethereal Knives, is that what it is? EK? Yeah, so my Penance Brand starter on Assassin was with Soul Eater as well. So it was actually really crazy strong. But the thing with that is it's a play style. And most people don't want to perform when they're playing. They just want to play. So I like to go extremely fast in PoE with my builds. And the problem with that is for you to go the fastest build possible, it's actually with cast speed stacking. And most people don't like the feeling of Frostblink Wintry Blast when you have too much cast speed. Because if you don't know how to aim it, you blink backwards. And that really pisses people off. So I've been like kind of like reserving my actual endgame builds from posting videos because people don't enjoy them. Besides me. I'm like one of the only people that enjoy my own build. What do you farm with builds like that? Whatever I want. It's immortal, pretty much. You can farm anything. Like, I'll just show you, like... This is kind of like what it looks like. Secret build. This was before I went really far with it. So this was 2 leagues ago, I think. This is what it looks like 2 leagues ago, basically. This is a Frost build. You can't go faster than this in the game. It's not possible. This is the fastest you can possibly go with like a build, but you have to be good at controlling the blink. It's too fast. It blinks faster than you can even think. So people hate it. People don't like to play games where you have to like play builds like this. I don't know why really, but people just don't enjoy playing builds like this. Like it's extremely fast. I think I just go here and just like show how fast it is. Look, I'm going back to the start of the map. Look at this. Even if you absolutely fuck up the movement on this build, it's still faster than the fastest move speed build you can think of. Move speed can't compete with Frostblink Wintry Blast cast speed stack. It's not even close. And the people that say that it is close, or they don't understand. They're still like old Mage Blood copers that think move speed is the fastest thing in the game. It's not even close. But the problem with it is if you're not good at aiming your mouse with it, you'll blink backwards because the game is registering you going at the speed of the tick rate of the game. So like you are casting the skill at the tick rate of the game that it can possibly process. And if your mouse isn't placed right, you'll blink backwards because it will think that the mouse is lagged behind your character. Same reason people don't like flicker. Yeah, it can make you sick. So that was the reason behind me not actually posting the build, is because there was two other people that I got to try the build with for last league, and they both re-rolled to KB. I'm not gonna like out them or anything, but they were two community members. They tried the build and they just didn't like the feeling of it. It's too fast. Like I don't know. I don't know what to really say. Yeah, like for example, you want your mouse to always be not on a monster and in the direction you want to blink. So if your mouse hovers a monster, it will go back and forth on the monster like Venom Geyer. And if the mouse lags behind your character at all, you'll also blink backwards. So you have to constantly adjust where your mouse placement is. If you hover a monster, it will go zzz. Turn the setting off. I don't think it works with Frostbank of Wintry Blast. It's because like it like lags behind for some reason. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if it shows it in this. Oh, I closed it. High DPI? Yeah, kind of ish. Um I don't know if I can slow it down and see if it like it happens to me too, even though I like made the build, right? Like it still happens to me. Um Here, I'm gonna slow it down to 0.25 to see how like alright, wait until I kill these monsters. So like I'm not hovering monsters at all. I guess maybe okay, now of course it's not gonna do it at all when I'm trying to show it off. The funny part is I have so much damage too that the Frostblink of Wintry Blast kills monsters. It's faster than my brain can process where I am too. So like whenever I stop to like cast a skill, it's like it's just there. Like I'm already there. I don't know if it's gonna like I'm just stopping and casting like everywhere because I don't know. I guess right there's a mini one where it went back and forth. Crab Totem, Bladefall? No, I haven't seen. I'm trying to see if it'll blink backwards. I'm actually decent at it because I did make the builds. I guess I'm not really having backwards blinks as much. But the problem for like a player that doesn't understand the build is they're just gonna like blink. They're blinking too fast. They're gonna blink backwards. They're gonna get frustrated that like it's like zooming back and forth. Um, I think I have another one. This is like an older version of it. I probably blink backwards in this clip. Surely I do. See right there, right there. It did a little zzz, like it just does like a little buzz on monsters. Right there. See how it went back and forth? So this will happen to somebody that doesn't understand that it can happen and they'll get pissed off. But it's just part of the game. Like I don't know how to say it any other way. Like, oh well, dude, that's how the game functions. Yeah, see right there how it went boom, 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 boom around these monsters here? And then when they die, it's not a problem anymore. It's because it's like you targeted the skill on a monster because it's registering as if you used a damaging ability on a monster. So like for example, you press any skill while hovering a monster that does damage, it will target that monster, regardless if you have a setting on or not. It's gonna attack that monster, right? Like if you shield charge, it will shield charge to the monster. If you hover them. So it does the same thing with these skills. So I'll either do winter orb or I'll just do frost again for my end game. It's gonna be that fast though. That's what I want. So I know what I want. I'm gonna play what I want to play. um Alrighty. Guess I gotta report that. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Minus 10% XP? Who cares? I don't give a fuck about XP. Dude, imagine if it like got your character stuck forever. Oh wait, my camera's kind of big. Is that better? Is this camera size better? Or should I make it a little bit bigger? 3.29, I got a video. Yo, dude, did you see it on Reddit or something? How do you guys know I posted on Reddit already? Bigger? Like right here? Is that good? I got 9 notifications already? What the heck? Ultimatum got buffs. Are you one of those guys that likes to do like a Cast and Stun Bladefall secondary account? I saw Poog do something like that. Where he just has a second account just doing ultimatums while he's mapping. Bro is a machine. That guy is an actual machine. You say ill ultimatum until it's what you're AFKing for money on your second account. Wait, so didn't ultimatum have an implicit, like a legendary implicit that you could get? Was that ultimatum or was that ritual? I don't remember. Where do you get like 50% cost reservation on helmet? Is that ultimatum or ritual? $50 or 60%? I don't remember. Oh no, I'm fucking confused. It's ultimatum? Okay. Still ill? Well, ultimatum has free mirrors. So are they... I've heard a couple different things. Are they actually getting rid of mirrors themselves, or is it just not as good? Because you can't mirror corroded items, so people won't use them as much. Had? Oh, did they remove that? It was that's not a synth though. It was on legendary gear. It was an implicit. Was it? Did that count as a synth? Really? The cost reservation multiplier, whatever, for auras. Aura socketed in like this piece of gear on helmet or whatever. You can have it on legendary items only. Okay. So it still exists though, right? No one's gonna mirror non-synth. Yeah, exactly. That's something that's kind of sad though, because it's also like, wait, no, actually, I bet you they didn't patch this. There's gonna be a way to do it. If you get a legendary with, I guess, this implicit. Yeah, Riven. If you get that on a legendary, and then you corrode it and it becomes a rare, the rare is gonna have it. No. They said you can do that. So there is a way to still kind of get stuff like that, right? But you have to hype train. What the heck? How do you get a hype train? What do you sub or something? Who's subbing? How do you remove the corrode? It's random from Vol Orbing, or you can also go to Locust Chamber in Alva's Temple, and you can get a like hunter item or something. I don't know, like any of those, you can like change it that way, but it can get really expensive if you like, if you have to like do locks on it. I'm assuming you do like what? You do like a lock and then you quality it or something, and then you, I don't know. I don't know how you do it. Whoever subbed or whatever, thank you so much. It didn't come through on my end though. Oh, yes, it did. Kiefer Steven, thank you so much, Kiefer. I appreciate you. Top end mirror items are less powerful? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad for top end crafters. It literally deletes a whole end game portion of the game. They just keep going down this like path, and you know, I'm sure a lot of you tired of me saying it, but I'm a very passionate player of PoE for a very long time, and in the past several leagues, I have watched them regress the game's end game, and it just is kind of like making me more and more sad, because what I like about PoE so much is it had such a diverse end game that you had so many options of availability of what you want to farm, how you want to build. If you wanted to be a crafter and a hideout warrior, you can do that. If you wanted to be a support player, you can do that. If you wanted to be a group player, you can do that. If you wanted to like, you know what I mean? But now you're just like, they're like shaving it down. They're like slowly shaving down what you're able to do, what you're allowed to do and experience. And it's like, the fun stuff is what's getting deleted, or like literally archetypes of players. Like mirror crafters are not going to exist as much now because synth items. I have a few friends that are mirror crafters. That's how they liked playing. They liked to be a crafter and make items for builds, and that was what they got enjoyment out of. So now that they're like diminishing their experience in the game, it's going to like drive more of them away too. And you may think, like, if you're not a mirror crafter, you're like, fuck them or whatever. But, like, there's people that do it for fun, too. They were horribly unhealthy. Were they? Like, a power charge ring wasn't that fucking... You know what I mean? It wasn't that bad. Yo! Thank you for the gifted soft, Liam, Nick. Appreciate you. 13 bill. Same for a malign embrace. I can take a look at your code if you'd like. Yeah, I appreciate that as well, Nick. Some people might do it for fun, but the mirror shop mafia is nasty. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. It was really bad. It was a whole RMT scheme, all of that stuff. It was really bad. I don't disagree with that at all. But even me, I like to craft. And I know that there's people that like to craft way more than me. And it's kind of like, um, it's just the whole like hurting an archetype of a player is what I think is making me a little sad. You would appreciate it? Yeah, of course. Let me take a look. No, that shit was hella cringe, dude. I saw that, man. I saw that whole situation where someone basically came to FubGun and they were like, "Oh, you're ruining the profits on." Dude, those fucking assholes were trying to charge over a mirror for a mirror fee? No, that's not fucking cool, dude. What? Charge like I mean, I guess in PoE 2, a few hundred divines or something. I don't know. Because PoE 2's economy is fucking horrible, but charge like 300 divines or something. A mirror? Like 2 mirrors fee? You guys are fucking crackhead insane. And guaranteed they're RMTers, bro. Like, I don't care if they're content creators. They're fucking hiding that shit that they're RMTing. Why else would you charge? Like, think about it too. Like, if you're a content creator and you're making mirror items, you're gonna benefit much more if you like are doing it for your community, like at a cheap cost, or if not free, because you're gonna grow from that. Why the hell are you strong arming people 2 mirrors as a mirror fee for an item? And then on top of that, like, dude, no, they're 100,000% RMTing, bro. They're fucking assholes. Sorry, dude. No, I don't even agree with that because listen, let's say you make a mirror item in PoE 1, right? It costs you, let's say, 5 mirrors to make a mirror item on PoE 1. If your fee is like 100 div or something, you're gonna make that 5 mirrors back, okay? People are going to mirror your item, give you the fee. They might even give you a fat tip, right? You'll make it back. But to like, oh, it cost me 5 mirrors to make this mirror item. I'm gonna charge you 2. Nah, bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's actual like, ugh. I don't like that behavior at all. And there's definitely like behind the scenes, there's malicious. They were charging 2 mirror fees from what I saw, and then they reduced it. That's what I saw on Reddit or on it was not Reddit. It was they were trying to charge 2 mirror fees and it was on X. It was on Twitter. It was a whole beef because FubGun ended up making one of the items slightly better and made it for free. Free mirror fee or something. And they got upset that he crashed their market. That was on PoE 2, yeah. I always hated that shit, bro. Like, you guys are literally being like rats to the community. Actual like filth. Another thing too is like, you know, I'm not a top level crafter. I will never claim to be a top level crafter. I have members of my community that are in multiple communities that are top level crafters. I talk to them regularly. They're great people, right? Um the thing is, it's like, think about it like this too. Like, let's say your roof is leaking. You call a roofer. They get to charge you a little bit more money because they have the experience to be a roofer, right? Now, imagine your roof was made by a company and they're the only company that knows how to repair that roof, and they try charging you 100 times the fee of any other roofer because they're the one with the monopoly on that roof. Think about how fucked up that is. Like, that's literally how it is. That's what they're doing to their like community. Craft Creator Sushi? Yeah, sushi's awesome, dude. Describing American business? I mean, I don't think it's like that at all. No, it wasn't TFT team. It was a group of content creators on PoE 2 that were doing it. And one of them was actually like not a part of it, but he was like friends with everybody, so he got involved. And he was doing really good like League Start speed runs or whatever. And I thought he was pretty cool. Like, I talked to him in a stream a couple times and he was pretty chill. Yeah, guy that dies. He was pretty chill, I'm pretty sure, when I talked to him. But then I saw the beef and he was like on their side because it's his friends, right? It's like I don't think he was actually involved in it. I'm not sure. An auto divinity roller? I don't disagree with that. We need it on memories too. Where you can just like pick a couple affixes and have it go. Wait, does he paywall build guides? That's another filthy thing, dude, in the PoE community. Yo, straight up, bro. If you see anybody that's like, you gotta subscribe to look at my POB, bro. Nah. That is like actually filthy. And then there's people out there that think, oh, they're charging for it. This is really good content. If you look at some of those POBs that they're charging for, man, or build guides, it's legitimately just stuff that they found on PoE Ninja, made a video on, and they stole some other dude's build, made a POB about it. Half the stuff you can tell isn't even like thought out. They literally just copy pasted some PoE Ninja, made a POB, and then they're trying to sell it for like a subscription of $5.99 or something. Controversy about him? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about the controversies. I'm just saying I don't really agree with that behavior. I don't agree with the behavior of like super overcharging your community and the behavior of paywalling a guide. Let's get out of here, dude. Hopefully my website will solve some of that. Um because I think we have a pretty brilliant idea to monetize guide creators. And it's never going to lock a guide or anything like that. That's weird. My music's a little loud, I think. Wait. I found some dude in his mid 40s with a 5 flask mage blood last season, and he didn't know how to roll maps to 8 mods. Had a semi-strict filter. Oh my god. Oh, let me look at your code, brother. Sorry, I got into way too much. I'm so sorry. Kiefer, you still here, brother? Dude. We just got talking, bro. You might have went pee or something. I'm so sorry, man. You listen to BOE drama? Okay, yeah. Dude, I was just yeah, bro. My bad. My bad, man. What the fuck is this? Dude, I'm just finding bugs today. What is this? You think I can use your guide for my chromatic shot frost gemma? You're in luck, brother. Click on TLI, right? Click on Thea 3. Thea. Look at this. Thea 1 Wisdom the Guides Tangled Chromatic Shot. It's on a Google Doc. So this, when it loads, has a lot of useful information for you, brother. It's outdated by 1 season, but it's all there. So go crazy. The only thing is, you're going to be scaling Fizz stuff instead of Tri-Ellie. Which this guide won't have it either because I'm cold. So you can go Fizz to cold if you'd like. You can go Fizz to fire and go like True Flame and stuff, but it's going to be significantly different than this build. Maybe Fizz to cold will be okay. Oh my god, let me look at his build code. Jeez, because before I freaking... All right. How much would you say you have invested? This was good choices too. Get projectile speed down here on your chest. You don't have intelligence on your gloves. He won the projectile speed. Also, percent energy shield is not as good as flat. Try to get a blend belt that is eye level 86 so you can get T1s. T1 ring. Okay. Good. One's alright. This, you need to replace this knowledge slate with a much better slates. This one's okay. You can re-roll this last mod to proj speed. This is actually okay. Same thing here. You just stacking proj speed, huh? Alright, fine. You have acquaintance here? Okay, you went burning touch. Can't get projectile speed on armor? Weird that I have it. I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure I have it. Got your ass. You not going periodic burst is actually a pretty big decrease in cast speed, just so you know. I get this is for comfort, but periodic burst gives you 30% cast speed once in a while, and it's kind of a big damage spike. Believe it or not. You need destinies, you have none. $29 points. Huh. Yeah. I'll look at yours too. I think it looks like you're doing good though. The progression is there. It seems like you know what your next steps are. Really? The only issues were what I pointed out. I think you're progressing well, surprisingly. Because like a lot of builds I look at, sometimes they're all over the place, and yours is pretty reined in, I would say. Yeah, the fire damage doesn't do anything. Um, you're missing int. That's what it is. You're missing int on gloves. That's a big deal. Int's a lot of damage. Crafted T2 necklace. Proj speed on boots. Proj speed on chests. T1 int on belts. Level 85. Yeah, I mean, this is a significant amount of damage missing since they're not upgraded. Cold skill. Zero int is probably kind of low. Yeah, I think that is a little low for it. Reroll the max mana. You might even be able to sneak in trauma, to be honest with you. You might be able to sneak in a little bit of trauma just for that 13% additional. That's kind of cool. I don't know. You put it on like a Magus, or I don't know if Ice Focus can bypass extreme coldness or not. What's up, Bear? Why not Old Grudge is free? Oh, yeah. If it's free, then maybe. I don't know. Old Grudge might be less than a T2 necklace, to be honest with you. Because you get proj speed and percent damage, and Old Grudge just gives you +1. It's actually not even that good. I guess it gives you a little bit of crit. Yeah, I'll look at your build codes guide. All of them. What do you think about Selena too? Is she good? What's the top 3 builds right now? What is your vector of a top build? Like what investment? Is a starter? Is it an end game? Is it like a mid game? Is it a bosser? Is it like there's so many different answers I can give you based on your vector of what how do you want me to give you the list? Permafrost? You don't need permafrost and Frost Era. Put on another damage support. Oh my god, it's Bo Fever. Is that you? What's up? Welcome in. Oh, you got some of those. I mean, you know, upgrade out of these, but they're fine for right now. I mean, most of the stuff's fine. I wouldn't do this. Lightning resistance. I would put it here and save 3 points if you want it in marksman. Just put it here where the projectile damage is. And then put 1 point here, I guess. Or the crit rating. Honestly, like the crit rating here and crit damage is way better than this attack speed. So I would maybe move this here. You save 3 points. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. How tall do you weigh? Pants Master. My NA, yeah. Started playing Torch again today. So far, level 674, 78. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think I see anything necessarily wrong. It's just like your affix allocation isn't mainly damage, which is semi-okay. The one skill support. The mana here. I think you're doing fine. Number 4 Sage on Ordrak. I don't care about Ordrak, to be honest. Um, you're missing projectile speed as well. Projectile is projectile speed on gloves? Damage per stats? I don't know if I would go with that. I would reroll that maybe. A 100 KFE worth of gear? Oh hell yeah, dude. You're blasting 8-1, but your defense is 13.5k. I think the number in the game isn't that great. Cause like if you let's say you have fire, lightning, and cold res is capped, right? Your survival barely changes, but the second you cap erosion res, it goes up like 5 to 10 times your number of survival. And it's like erosion resistance doesn't even help you. So it's kind of a joke, that number. Not saying that I'm not squishy, because I am very squishy. You don't need 2 energy shield regains ever in your life, so I would definitely reroll one of those at least. Reroll the spell damage. Your damage bonus. Oh, this is fun. You managed to get frail. That's kind of cool, I guess. I would replace this knowledge. It's not that good. The Starlight needs to go too. This is an okay knowledge. Gale's fun. You need Destinies. Oh yeah, I mean, I forgot. You're in Lich as well, but Nolly, you can put it there. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So, oh, you're trying not to replace your thing. You don't have enough mana compensation. Got it. Proj is not on gloves, but it's on boots. But +1 is still better than Proj? Oh, it depends on the value of the Proj speed, I think, and what you're going from and to. Because +1 is only 8% multiplies. If you have like 60% proj speed, it's going to be pretty hard to beat that. Because Gale is, what is Gale? 60% or something? Yeah. 44, so what is it? 44 times 0.6. So it's 26% additional damage added to the bucket of how much you already have. So how much proj speed do you have beforehand, Sora? Little learning lesson for everybody. Because it's off the beaten? Yeah, off the beaten track fucking sucks, though. Try to replace that the second you can. It's like the worst talent in the game. It's one of the worst talents in the game. Take a look in a second, Mooch. How much proj speed do you have before? 247. Okay. So let's open a second one. So 247 times 0.6. So you have 148, right? So you're going from 148 to 174, and just like ballpark eyeballing it, like let's say you had 100% and you went from 100% to 125%. There's like a factor of more there, right? So you have to do the factor of more between going from 148 to 174, which I can easily put into Chat GPT for anybody that like doesn't want to do math themselves. I'll just show you guys. Look, what is the percent factor of more if I go from, right? So if you don't want to do math yourself, you can do this. Like if you're kind of like lazy, if anybody is lazy, and 148.2% more damage to 174.6% more damage, right? And this will actually show you how to do the math as well, which is really nice, right? An increase of 26.4. So it's a 10% more damage gain when your damage gain from +1 skill would be 8%. So it's actually better for you to get proj speed at your current point. This is if you don't want to do, if anybody doesn't ever want to do the math of what like a factor of more is, you can just put it into like something like ChatGPT and it will just do it for you. It'll teach you how to do it as well in a crunch, so you don't need to use calculators at all because you're going from one value to a new value. It's really important when you're looking at stats like intelligence, when you're looking at stats that are one bucket stats that are like crit damage, intelligence, Gale, anything that's like its own bucket that you're adding to this one number. They ninja buffed the league mechanic? It was buffed. All right, Mooch. Did you hit mana comp on your priceless necklace? True. I don't think you need it though. I don't remember needing it because I just put all the points into all of the mana compensation and Lich, and then I had one slate mod, and I was able to turn it all on. That's why I'm kind of wondering. I'm pretty sure I even have a code of this. Because the mana compensation on my necklace is still only 8%. I was able to turn it on. It's still only 8%. So it would just be the 8% slate instead. Now, obviously, I have more mana compensation, and I'm spending more of it as well. But I'm fully out of liches at the same time. Am I fully out of lich yet? Wait, I might not be. Oh, nice. Am I fully out of Lich? Yeah, I am. Yeah, 3% on his slate, exactly. Oh, yeah, let me look at Mooch's code. By the way, guys, if you want me to, like, look at your build codes and stuff, just, like, nicely remind me that I forgot or something. It's just, I will just, like, trail off sometimes talking about something. Oh, we got a mana compensation calculator. That's perfect. That's built in to the skill page. Oh my god, I just thought of something too. Bed and Ollie. 1 second. Aura mana compensation calculator improvement. Inside of the planner. The builds planner. Wait. And then when it's posted inside of a guide, have it show the user a list of sources when they hover it. If there isn't enough mana compensation, have it suggest easy source solutions based on their current planner. This would be cool. I like that, dude. That's kind of a cool feature idea. All right, Mooch, are we ready? I wouldn't put Icebound on motionless. I think I messed up when I did that. I'll put it on medium elite. Well, you need to upgrade these to orange at least. You need to reroll all these mods on this hunting. The purple mods need to be rerolled. This needs to be replaced. This knowledge is horrible. I would probably hit this one with a the cube thing that resets it, and then try to slam again and see what happens. I don't love this corner. This bottom mod's pretty bad. This pedigree is okay, but like a Gale pedigree is so cheap, bro. I would just go get a Gale pedigree if I were you. It's this is all. I think it's all pretty fine though. You don't have anything that's like sticking out blaringly to me. Um, you can probably start like look for like a T0 one of these and see how much it costs because I don't think they're that much. Like how much is T0? They're like 140. I would maybe buy this and then start leveling it because you'll get a lot of damage from leveling it. But there's nothing necessarily wrong with your build. I think you're actually progressing well. Your slates need a little bit of work, but outside of that, it's not that bad. I'm sorry that it wasn't like just do this, but I think that you're actually following the build pretty well, and that you are progressing the way that I believe you should be. Your hero memories definitely need to be upgraded. Your slates need to be tinkered with a little bit. Those are the immediate, like, really cheap things you can do. And then you can start looking into like maybe leveling that one skill a little bit, and then, you know, save up for maybe like Malign Embrace or something, so you can start crafting your priceless necklace. Also, another note is Malign Embrace by itself isn't that insane, but when you do Malign Embrace plus the one attached, it's actually significant. It's a pretty significant change in the build. Yeah, I would say fix the things. Think about it this way, right? You're building a house. And you're like, I want a golden roof. Well, you can't put a golden roof on a bad foundation, right? So you want to build the foundation of the build first before you start buying big ticket items. Do you need a Malign Embrace before the neck? There's no point to craft one more attached tangle without Malign Embrace, because you need the quantity. I guess you could technically try to get away with 2 Resentful Maiden Kismets, but that probably costs more than a Malign Embrace, and they're actually not even that good. So they're not that good anymore because the limit is now 4, so we won't be using that this season. We'll just be using the Malign Embrace plus 2 to cap us. Does Armor Pen work for this build? It works for any builds. Armor Pen damage mitigation, yes. Pre-mitigated, whatever the hell the wording is. It's not actually pen. It's like a whatever. Yes. The value of the armor pen is just additional damage. That's what it is. Same thing with elemental pen. It's just additional damage. There's nothing secret to it. There's nothing like special, hidden, whatever you want to call it. It's just additional damage. I'm guessing it's just a tooltip bug then, because an LE pen weapon shows a different percentage damage loss to armor pen. If you're talking about the green number does not mean anything. The green number is irrelevance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, dude. Move camping like a bitch. Main hand damage? Yeah, it just doesn't mean anything. When do you add activation medium tangled? Never. This build will never use it. My build will never use it. You can do whatever you want, but my build will never use it. I'm sick of farming cube and T8. Any recommendations? I only got Outlaw and Lunaria. Can you afford Quant? If not, I don't recommend either of those. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm so bad. Also, with armor, just type it into the help menu. Press F4. The help menu will pop up. And then type in armor. It should be armor. I will show you as well. Press F4 or click the thing. Click the help menu. Which also, guys, by the way, it has a lot of really useful information. I might have spelled armor wrong, maybe. I don't know how they spell it. Armor? Armor. Okay. Armor damage, mitigation, penetration. There you go. When calculating hit damage, if the attacker has armor damage, mitigation, penetration, the corresponding value will be deducted from the damage reduction provided by the defender's armor. And then if we then go to the armor tooltip, it tells you how to calculate monster armor, which good fucking luck because it's a range that they don't tell you which monster has what armor. So, but yes, it multiplies your damage. It's a damage multiplier. That's all it is. You are removing an amount of the damage reduction that monsters have. The prisms and tree and the planner should be live. Probably not wise of me to stop what I'm doing to go look at it right now, but I'll take a look. List commands. Let's see. If I type in effortless. Oh no, that doesn't work. Man. Yeah, it doesn't work. The fuzzy searching. I wrote that, right? Okay, that wasn't out yet. Got it. It is still on the list. It doesn't have the affixes I need to use it, so it's not usable yet to me. It's not usable yet, but I will try it when it's usable. What should my next upgrade be? Got you. Let's look. League, redo, please. Did you re-roll into this? Did you mitigate the nearby enemies crit? No, because enemies are almost never nearby you, bro. Within 6 meters? Irrelevant to mitigate that. Plus, later on, we're going to graft the helmets. So I'm not going to, like, spend a bunch of money for crit mitigation when it's not going to be there. You can actually see... Here, I'm going to look at your build in 1 second. Monterey. On the dummy, it shows you what that ring looks like. This red circle is the... So this middle one, this green one, is 4 meters. The red one is 6. That's what 6 meters looks like. So if you're attacking an enemy, you're almost always going to be this. You have to basically like be touching the mob like this to be crits by them. You're searching the rectangle stat, not the medium affix? No, that was a legendary stat. Craft ethereal prism. Legendary slot, only legendary mods. It's not here. This is what it is in game. I shall show you. This is a very important thing to add to the thing. Because it's the only thing that matters. It's this. Mutated core talents no longer replace the original talent. This is like the most important thing for Prism's endgame. So it's not usable until this exists. This is the mod. It's right here. It's in the middle of the medium. It shouldn't be because this is a legendary, not medium. I need that. I need to be able to use that. I guess it needs the functionality too that it won't replace the thing, right? Because it might actually replace it and not know to not replace it as well. That might be a bug. I guess you'll know when you work on it. Yeah, that's the only thing I would need to be able to even make the planner that I was working on. Because I'm trying to make an endgame theory for the build, but it's not possible without all the things that the endgame would need. So it's good that I started to make the endgame theory and I'm running into things that are like, hey, somebody else might need this for a build. Because it's really important to have. I'm dead. He's gonna fucking zap me too. Yeah. Yeah, we freeze them most of the time before they can get into a crit range like that. Dude, come on, bro. It's actual camp. Move camper, 9,000. Oh my god. And now I'm doing lasers wrong. Actual goofball. Okay, Monterey. What were you saying? What should be my next upgrade? I'm thinking of Priceless Ring, then work on T1 gear. You're missing prod speed on your boots. I mean, you also don't have move speed. That probably doesn't feel good. I know my boots don't have move speed either, but I low-key feel like I want to get rid of hasten for move speed, but I don't know. We're gonna be lone walkers anyway. It's one of those things that's like sitting there and adjusting something over and over again, just like it won't result in anything really that much different, so there's no point. This is okay. I still think int is slightly better. We'll see. Than the cold spell skill level. Oh, good. This knowledge, you just delete this, make a new one, get a new one. This hunt is not that good. I would get rid of it as well. This corner needs to be replaced. So these three need to go already. This Starlight, when you do get the compensation you need, it needs to go. I don't even know why you have it, because you have Vault to Beaten Track, so you're already wasting like a whole major talent for mana compensation. And then on top of it, you're wasting a Starlight on it too. So you need to make a decision here. You can't waste everything in your build, right? You're gonna have to actually like scale your damage at some point. Gale, it's good. You need to get Spell Ripple. You could probably start by clicking these instead of doing a whole corner for it, right? Or a whole Starlight for it. I'm just trying to put perspective out there. I'm not trying to like be a dick or anything. It's just that just is what it is. These intelligence nodes are decent damage. I ended up moving this cold damage to the crit as well, I think. It was slightly better. Yeah, I hit my cold before Ant as well. Is a corner with consumes mana plus 10% against Frozen on bottom good for 420? You can get cheaper. There's cheaper combinations than 420. Oh, I didn't look at your... You need Destinies. Well, I didn't know, like, everybody just overlooks Destinies. It's like a good 80% of the community doesn't even know they exist. It's the same as like your whole slate section. It's a whole portion of your scaling. Your slates, your Destinies, and your memories. They're all different, like, huge scalers of your builds. It's like a whole piece of gear, basically, when you start working on these things. Is there a good Dull Kismet for the build? Tons. I have it listed in the guide. If you have 600 int, is it better to go crit chance destinies? That is a complete variable statement. I'm not sure. I don't have a generic number for you. It'd probably be a lot more better if I did have a generic answer for you. But if I also, on top of it, if I did have a generic answer for you, I feel like it would be disingenuous for me to be like, yeah, sure, just get this, when it's like a variable. Like, you need to know the exact amount you're getting from your ints, and you need to know the exact amount of your crits, and then you also need to know your crit damage, because you divide your crit damage by your crit chance. So you divide your crit damage by your crit chance, you get what that value is, you get how much more, factor of more you'd get from adding crit chance. So then you have to now so you start off by dividing your crit damage by your crit chance. You take that number, put it on the side, and then you add the new crit chance. Then you do that calc again, where you divide the crit chance by the crit damage by the new crit chance, and then you take that number, and then you do a factor of more calculation of those two, and then you put that to the side, and then now you got to go to your ints, and you got to take your int value that you're currently at, and you got to divide that by 2, and then put that number on this side, and then you got to add the int that you're going to go to by getting more ints, and then you got to now do divided by 2 of that, and now you have to do a factor more comparison between those two numbers, and then you got to take the crit damage number, and you got to take the factor more between the ints, and then compare those two numbers, and whichever one is bigger is your answer. There you go, bro. And that's why I can't just tell you guys. There you go, bro. That's how you do it. Okay? Schizo yapping, that's how you do it, bro. I don't know what to say. And I clipped it for anybody in the future. What's pirate? Is he trying to say pirate class mines? What's GC mines? I don't support people who put AI thumbnails. I'm not gonna respond because then I'm gonna lose karma. Someone gonna tell him? AI sad. Hide channel thumbnails. Glacial Cascade? Oh, yeah. I prefer it over Glacial Cascade. A Glacial Cascade's where your health is like jiggling, right? The Glacial Cascade mine setup, and it's like basically 1%, and you're trying to survive off of like the turn and aura on stuff. I'm pretty sure I know what Glacial Cascade is. It's like the fan that comes out of the the Fisher. This is the one where their health goes to like 0, right? Oh no, this is okay. Yeah, why is this doing no damage? This skill fucking sucks. What the hell? I don't know who this is, but this is not the move. Whatever this skill is. I've seen this skill used before and it did way more damage than this, but they had like their health was like flickering at like 1. Clipped it at the start of the combo. There you go, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like that. Was that useful information though? How to like compare the two numbers? Like, it'd be so disingenuous of me to just be like, yeah, this number's better than that number. Like, this is not true. So many creators, and this is no flack on other creators, but they don't want to deal with you guys like you're human beings sometimes, and they'll just be like, yeah, just get the int. But they won't explain to you that it's like it might actually be worse because you don't know the like, they'd have to be a literal human calculator, and then you have to you got to input all the values for them, and then they can tell you the actual true answer. But like there is no in general blanket statement of this is better than that if it's a variable question. And I personally don't feel okay with just being like, hey, yeah, dude, I don't think you're intelligent and this is better than that. You can't figure it out on your own. Like, I don't feel like that's okay to treat people that way. I really don't. And it actually kind of pisses me off. That's all I got to say. Can you show me your pack page? You don't want to see my pack page. Instead, look at yours, what you have. You want to replace whatever's giving you the lowest damage. So things like increased damage that are like percent increased elemental damage is going to be worse than something like cast speed. Penetration, is good. Cast speed, penetration, additional damage sources. These are the things you don't necessarily want to replace. Frostbite is an additional damage source. But things like percent increased damage are easy. Just no brainer, replace it. Because you're adding a multiplier instead of a increase. Sorry, that was a little passionate, I think, dude. What up, McSwain? What is up? Zemiko. 2.6 trill with Energy Fortress. Nice. Montrary, Python. Sensei, I see you. Yeah, I just really don't like that. Like, I get it's smart of a content creator to just be like, yeah, this is better than that, instead of going down that road with you guys. That's like, well, in fact, it's actually not better because of this. And then that might turn people away from their content or whatever. But I don't feel right with just lying to you. And I don't know how you guys feel about what I just said, but I just want you to know that I'm on your side. I also don't necessarily want to have to like just lie to you. Ember farming for a long time. It's not necessarily a character or a build, right? But you need to just set your character up differently for the Ember farm, the Might farm. So you're going to want, it doesn't matter what build you're in. You can do this in any build, any character, right? The things you're going to want is dot damage mitigation, persistent damage, dot damage, whatever you can call it, mitigation. So a damage reducer for that. And then you want some kind of recoup, right? Which is like, you can get energy shield regen, energy shield regain, energy shield recharge speed cannot be interrupted. Energy shield recharge starts on this interval. Then you go to life, same thing. Life regeneration, injury buffer, things like this. Oh, the injury buffer actually doesn't work on the dot, but it works on the hit from the mobs. Any kind of regain, so sustain and dot reduction. Not just a tank, no. Any build whatsoever. It doesn't, recoup is regain. I just misspoke because that's PoE language, I think. Is it PoE language? Regain in this game is kind of like leech. It's kind of like leech, but it's on an interval of when you're allowed to do it. So for example, I'll just like tell you of a setup off the top of my head. So let's say you are playing any energy shield build. You have energy shield as your hit pull, right? So if you're doing a might farm on an energy shield build, what you can do is, for example, if let's say you go block cap, you can get something called full defense. This will give you additional damage over time mitigation for percent block ratio. So you can get up to 60% or 80 with technicalities, but 60% in general. You get minus 60% dot damage taken, which is really good for might. And then there's also things like, well, I can't show you because my spell ripple is there, but there's something called, this is just an example of one thing you can do for might. There is plenty of different ways you can mitigate it and survive it with sustain. But you just need a form of dot damage mitigation and a good form of sustain. And that's how you survive it. It doesn't matter to the character, the talent, the build. You just itemize differently whatever build you're in for the content you're farming. So, for example, Barrier of Radiance. Energy shield charge started recently cannot be interrupted by damage. And it also gives you 50% increased energy shield charge speed. So with this, you just need a thing that will start your energy shield recharge. And then since it cannot be interrupted by damage, you will always be recharging as long as you're taking damage. So you just need to start it, right? You just need to start your energy shield recharge. And if you're persistently taking damage every tick or so, you will never stop recharging. It will just keep recharging you to full, right? If you actually do manage to hit full somehow with some kind of, you just start it again with a source of start energy shield charge. It's going to be hard to scale damage while being tanky? No, not at all. Normally, you scale your damage first, and then you become tanky. That's the meta. But you don't necessarily have to start that way. Also, Might is an endgame farm, I would say. This is something that you don't really farm until Profound Plus. You can maybe do some kind of earlier game Might Ember farm, but it's not going to be anywhere near to Onslaught Might and with quantity stacking in Profound or Deep Space. It's not even going to be close to that. So there's a guy last year that told me your build was bait and he was wrong. There's a lot of people that say that kind of stuff. It's because they see me play. They see me play in a very like squishy way. Because I like to just scale my damage. I don't care about the defense as much, right? I just put on immortal defense when I have a lot of money. But people will see that and they'll instantly be like, oh, this build is squishy, it's bait. When they didn't even open my build guide and see that in there, I put 100 different ways to get defense, to get tankier, to become immortal in different setups. And it's just like brain dead. They looked at a code. They see that I'm a little squishier because I'm in a bossing setup. And they're just like, this is a bait build. It's whatever. They have no critical thinking skills and they lack the ability to like fundamentally change a build. So they just complain about it. Poison Arrow for PoE? I never did Poison Arrow. PoE build. Icicle Mines, Frost. Okay, for PoE, I've done a Unlimited Vol Venom Gyre build guide. I've done Icicle Mine Starter. I've done Frost. I've done a POB for Penance Brand Occultist. Or no, Penance Brand Assassin when Assassin got changed. Icicle Mine? He said Icicle Mine? This is one of the best build guides I've ever made. So that's legitimately one of the best builds League starters I've ever made on PoE. It's insane. I think it's better than Hex Blast, to be honest with you. Because it like, I don't know, it feels like it does more damage than Hex Blast. I just re-released it for this next season too. I just put out another thing for it. Let's see if there's comments. Yo, guys, I'm a little passionate today. I need to chill. Let's bring it down a notch. Are good modules gated behind Profound? Yes. Thanks for pausing your TLI progress to record this. Huh. Dude, you guys are fucking sweet on my videos, bro. Holy crap. You guys, a lot of comments on those videos. You wanted to make an update, so by this we give you permission to make it. Let us know when it's done. How about here is an update? You wanted to make an update. So by this, we give you permission to make it. Let us know when it's done. How about here's an update? Is there an update on POB? Wait, I'm checking. I'm checking. No update available. It's still on 3.28. POB trees are still on 3.28. This is the only thing I'm waiting for. The rest of the build should be fine. Keep Israfel's priceless gloves? You never make priceless gloves. I think that Wings of Light are probably better for the price. I think that Wings of Light is better for the money. I made a note of that in the guide as well. It's like right at the top of the guide, I think. Let me just make sure I'm not just spitting BS at you. Update: the price of Wings of Light are incredibly cheap and will provide a significant amount more power than Israfel's for the price point. You'll need an Intimidate Kismet. It's right at the top. How much do you spend on your character? More than I've needed to for the same amount of damage. I don't want to give you the number because it'll be disappointing, to be honest. You'll hear the number and then you might be like, ooh. So I've probably spent, with the prices, around 5K on my character. Now the Israfels have shot up in price to 2.5. I bought them at like 1,500. And the Malign Embrace is going back down, actually. I think I paid 2K. But the Israfels are actually not that good. I bricked them on stream and I'm still sad. And then I saw that, look at this. Wings of Light. They cost 80 FE. They give you they give you more damage than Israfels until you have like 12 focus blessings. So yeah, guess who's swapping to those as well? I'll be swapping to Wings of Light as well. I'm so emo about it. I don't even want to talk about it, bro. Like, to keep it a buck with you, I don't even want to talk about it. Right now, my Israfels are only giving me like 1 point, or yeah, like a 1.8 times damage multiplier or something like that. Where do you get crowd control? Plenty of places, bro. Tons. Make your choice. Where do you want to get it? You can put supports on your skills. You can go into Warlock tree. You can even go like dirty tricks if you want and like start scaling that too. Why not? There's a ton of different places you can go. Yes, I guess slates, supports, Warlock tree. There's a couple trees that have different ones. Different crowd controls. There's different gear affixes as well, I think. Is it? Well, no, because we already do freeze and frostbite. So we do two things already. That's 2. We have very easy access to blinds by just putting a support on. Doesn't Frosthair slow as well? I'm pretty sure Frosthair is slows somewhere. Or it might be the support on Icelances that does the slow. I think it might actually be the support. Let me read it. Oh, no. Yeah, it is Frostera. It's just part of Frostera base kit. I don't know why it doesn't say that, but it's literally just a part of Frostera base kits, but it's not here in the description at all. Frostera periodically slows enemies, so there you go. So we have 3 by default. We have freeze, slow, and frostbite. You can get weaken on a slate really easy. You can get blind on a support. So that's 5. I guess knockback is questionable. You can technically get knockback on your speed phantom whenever you blank, but that's kind of, not reliable. That's not reliable damage at all. Yo, Legolas, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. I don't know what's going on with my Dream Elements overlay. Your 6-month mod anniversary. What the heck? Main skill counts as a hit. Anything that isn't a dot is a hit. Basically. I'm pretty sure that's a good blanket statement. I think anything that isn't a dot is a hit. Isn't it comparable to Israfel? Yes, of course. Israfel's outscales it. Like, Israfel's guaranteed outscales Wings of Light, but look at the price. So, the thing that's important in this game is FE per damage, right? What's up, Legolas? Sorry, we're just doing a little nerd thing, right? So, like, FE per damage, right? Israfel's lulls, they're 2,000 FE. If we look at this fucking glove right here, this Wings of Light, it's 100 FE, dude. So, you can buy... What is that? You can buy 20 pairs of these and corrode them before you can even afford one of these. You get what I'm saying? So, like, this is a way better FE per damage setup than this is. You don't need the corruption to be comparable. Tiger Wars 1.5k? Well, you can also get Intimidate another way. You can get it through the Polaric Void chest, and you could probably make, like, some kind of cheap, what's it called? I'm doing alright, though, Legolas. How's your league going, bro? The Kismet should be Target Roar, and that actually might be expensive because, Legolas isn't farming enough. I'm pretty sure the damage for FE is better on the Wings of Light. It just looks so cheap. Good? Oh, shit. I saw, dude. I saw some of your thumbnails. Looking good. SS19 done? Yeah. I've been telling you guys, Legolas is one of the best pilots in the game. At least English speakers, right? He's one of the best English-speaking pilots in the game. Also has made the best Erica build for 5 seasons in a row? 4 seasons in a row? 5? How many? Bro's insane. 5. Yeah. Wild, dude. Also, I know this is just gassing you up, bro, and I know it might make you, smile and giggle a little bit. You are single-handedly carrying in terms of, like, the debate of, like, I guess, unjustifiable FOMO for things like pack spirits and stuff like that. When you go on a free-to-play account and you go and you kill SS20 and you just look at people like there is no excuse, man. Like, the reason why you're falling short is because of you, right? There is no amount of justification that you can make that will be like, and you just prove it. Like, you prove it every season. And it's like, I don't have to do it. Like, we didn't play 3,000 hours, and then you put out a video that's like SS20 done in 60 hours, free to play accounts. No pack spirits. It's like, oh, yeah. Started the account with no pack spirits. Brand new. Oh, your experience. You have too much wisdom and knowledge. Well, they learned from the guides, no? That's the thing. Maybe I'm talking down too much, but it gets annoying when you hear it 100 times and then like people are just consistently just crybating. They try to crybait other people in the chat. That's what it is. And then it's like, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it, bro. It just gets annoying. And you're like, you are the one that I'm like, well, go look at this video. And I'll literally go to your channel and just like, boom. It is always something. It always will be something, just straight up. Oh my god. I'm such a bot, dude. Well, are you gonna be playing PoE? Bossing? It's pretty good. It's decent. It's probably somewhere around like, I don't know. I'm probably only making like 1,400 an hour ish doing it. I mean, it's a little rough right now because I haven't progressed as much as I would have liked to by now. But I also took like a lot of time off when the second day I didn't play as much because the loot was kind of bad in maps. And then I started doing like Arcana and stuff and it felt so much better. So I didn't progress as much as I like to. But I think bossing's fine. I feel like bossing sucks this league, especially with Void Pirate. I have 43k in revenue on the trade house. But obviously bossing is a lot of cycling your revenue, right? You cycle your capital through the trade house. But I mean I'd say I've cycled enough that it's like I'm doing okay. Also, bossing is a completely free to play strat until until tier 2 bosses. That's another thing. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, gamer. Thunder Manipulator is 400? How much are the gloves? The Void Sea gloves? I saw that even red memory cards were cheap. They were cheaper. Dead. 700? Yeah, that's not that good. He's gonna double kill me here. Oh, he didn't. Here's what to do. Then say what I think of you. Yeah, I don't like what they did to Cube Boss. It's actually kind of annoying. The like put a spike in your butt thing really sucks. And there's no reason for me to just like put on a ton of defense for it because I'm just trying to kill him. So there's a mountain of bots farming the bosses. Usually the bots are farming Path of Brave. They're usually farming Path of Brave 3 and... Or no, it's 4 now. They're usually farming 4 and 5. Getting the Antonios researches. That's why they put that kill mechanic in Path of the Brave, because there were so many fucking bots doing it. But little do they know, they literally made it like easier to do it. So I put out a video showing that you could use Blink Attack, which is an older skill, to AFK Path of the Brave. And then they're like, oh no, that kind of fucks some stuff up, and people are making more bots now because of that. So my apologies there. I got that skill removed. But then the next league, they added more skills that you can do it with. Like they removed it the next league, and then the league after they added like Motionless, I think. So you can literally use like Motionless. You can use There's stuff you can use on like frigid transmission too. They're just activation mediums that work on movement skills. What works? Motionless definitely works. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that is just what I use. I'm pretty sure I just use motionless. Activation medium spell burst I think works as well. Wind rhythm I think works. I don't know what else works. Maybe just those three. Upgraded invitation. It depends on which bosses you're doing, but in general, it's 50%. So Lawbearer, Pirate are 50%. Queen is 50%. Candle, they changed. So we don't actually know the values of Candle anymore. I don't know why they changed Candle, but they did. When they went in to remove candles, literally, they changed the candle drop rates. I don't know what's wrong with my nose. But in general, it's 50%. Candle boss, it's not. Keegan doesn't drop anything, so for the other three, it's 50%. Candle's not. I don't know what it is. I haven't done 1,000 runs of Candle, so I just genuinely don't know what it is. There's a million upgrades for this build, bro. This build, I'm pretty sure, can get into the quadrillions. It's just like a matter of how much time you want to spend in the game and money on your builds. It can be immortal, quadrillion damage, like easily. Easily is a hard statement, I guess, but if you spend the FE in the build, it will just keep going. Like you can invest a lot in this builds. And it feels good. Like the whole time you're progressing, you can feel the progression the whole time. You don't ever really feel like you get stuck on this kind of build type. It's the same thing with like Legolas's build too. You don't really feel like you get stuck on his deck stack. Even like the older stuff that wasn't like Royal Cycle. I guess if you get to a point where like, oh, I can't afford Royal Cycle, it's too expensive, but like you don't necessarily feel like you're ever like stuck and can't farm or anything on his builds. I've played builds before like where it's just you feel like you're stuck. Like Rayhan Wan builds for sure have felt that way. Erica 2 builds have felt that way for me. If you league start them, you can get stuck for sure. Rosa 2 is one of them, regardless of what EU says. Icebound Beam was OP for bossing last league. You get to 1 trill in day 1. Yeah. Flack's build. Flack is a genius, bro. He's one of the OGs of the community that's just... He's got a playbook. He's got things in his playbook that are so good that it's like impressive. And they're out there too. Him and Boom Cheeks. If you ever want to like bounce ideas of a build off of somebody, I would definitely message Boom Cheeks, Flack, Minions, maybe like Caps or Uber Elites. But in general, like the more creative is probably Flack and Boom Cheeks. They're like older community members that... Oh, Chico too. Cheiko, I believe, or IE. He's the French moderator. He's been around since Torchlight 2 or something. He's been around a long time in the community. So he just knows random stuff. Write the names down? Yeah. These people will also, especially Flack, they're always open to responding. But I would say Flack might be one of the people that will meme you, like meme with you if you ask something that's incredibly like dumb. So I will say that. But if you have like creative things and you're just like knowledge searching, they're definitely really nice people that will help with that. Okay. I guess we can corrode all those moonlights and see what happens. We're at the end of our session of bossing, and then we're going to go back to mapping, so... Yo! That one might be worth some money, actually. What the heck? What the heck was that? Another one? Nope. Probably not. Nope. Oh, I got another one. We got two. What is that worth? Okay. What builds to play? Oh, if you're just asking him what builds to play, you might not get anything out of them. It'd be more like if you're trying to actually be innovative. There are people you talk to if you want to be innovative, not beg them for a builds. They probably won't answer you if you beg for a builds. 99. It's more of the like, oh, I want to be really creative with a build. I had these ideas. What do you think? Does this work? Like stuff like that. They're really open to answering. Frostbite effects. You want a zero mobility, zero tankiness, zero clear build with only damage? Inexhaustible barrage. But you only scale damage. Because if you actually scale the defense on it, it's a decent skill. I guess you can do that with any build if you don't if I don't know. You could do that to any build, I guess. It's really your fault if you don't scale defense, right? And then you complain about it. Like there's people in the community that will be like, I invested 0 FE in defense. Why am I so squishy? I don't know, bro. Maybe you didn't spend any FE on your defense. Maybe that's the reason. Barrage being one is good. Which Bing one is that? What build is it? I didn't keep up with Bing one as much. Yeah, up until profound is fine. Yeah. I don't normally scale my defense until I am comfortably in profound doing damage. And then I'll start scaling my defense. I'm actually just getting to that point now in my builds where I'm going to start scaling my defense. I'm not as good as a pilot as like Legolas, so don't expect that from me, please. Am I going to get anything that's like, oh my god? What are key indication on pricing for what? For these starlights, there's a couple mods that are not legendary that you check for. Outside of that, like, I don't know, maybe Dex on bottom C, nothing. But there's some mods that you check for that aren't, basically. You just get used to what they are. I don't know. And if it's nothing impressive, but it's two mods, I just put it for 200. Sometimes they sell, sometimes they don't. This one has additional attack speed. It's got Proj, it's got crit, it's got frostbite. I'll try 100. Like stuff like that. You just kind of ballpark idea it. There's never a given like this is worth that. Everything's worth as much as somebody will pay for it. Like this is like weird, right? Maybe somebody buys it. There's stuff that you just don't know. Some of there's blue mods too that are worth money. One of them is the Tri Ellie node. One of them is 12.5% compensation for Spirit Magus. Sometimes the mana comps are worth something. This critical strike per fervor might be a little bit. I don't know about the rest. Actually, it's crazy that I haven't gotten anything good in this batch. What is this? Oh, this is consume, and it's on the bottom. Wow, that's not a build anymore, I guess. Used to the game knowledge? Yeah, I mean, in general, if you're farming this boss and you're looking at slates, it's going to be a while of learning. it really just comes down to like how good you are at ballparking what something's worth. If it's not that impressive, or you find certain nodes that are worth money in the lower range. Like sometimes like Frostbite rating is worth money now. But yeah, this was a really bad inventory. Holy crap. Like sometimes you can get away with sealed mana comp if it's like something else that's useful on there. Um I don't know about this cast speed regain thing. No, nobody wants that. I don't think I checked this either. It's like 20 FE. This batch was not that great, but I got a lot of other things. So I don't know about this. Nobody really grabs that either. Yeah, it's kind of rough, but it's good for you guys because Starlights are mega cheap. Like, there's no excuse to not upgrade your slates. I'm sure if you watch Legolas, you hear it a lot too, where he'll definitely be like, upgrade your slates. It's a big part of your damage, and then people just ignore him. Like people that are following his build will literally just ignore what he's saying. Like I watch it all the time in his chat. They'll be like having issues. This was back when he looked at build codes a lot, and then he'd say what the issue is, and then the guy after the guy that just said they had that issue will say they have the same issue. They won't fix it. They'll get him to look at his code. It's the same problem the last code just had that the guy watched him go over and say this is the issue. It's like, oh, couldn't it be me? It's like, what the heck, dude? Like, passive skill level on the bottom. Always good to double check when you do a large batch. I've seen avoid ailments, like, but it's not anything anymore. I think people did avoid at one point, and they just don't do it anymore. Or if they do, it's just too cheap. It's not worth doing. I don't normally give advice on pack spirits, but I don't know. I don't really give advice on pack spirits. I don't think either of those are necessarily a good level 1 pack spirit. No one does. I have this tier list that I made. There's a tier list on there for level 6 and a tier list for level 1. But I don't want to be like, hey, get this. And then you come back to me and you're like, I don't enjoy that mechanic. Well, that's not my fault. You know what I mean? These are only 17 each. I got a lot of these though. Holy. They're 50 each. How much are sparks? 50? And a moth is how much? I'm selling the cards, sir. I'm selling the card. How much are these? I might actually sell these, bro. Holy. Look at all that money generation. Yeah, if you don't like Arcanas, yeah, exactly. Imagine if I was like, yeah, get the Arcana Pact, and then you're like, wait, you get it? And you're like, hey, I don't like board games. Hey, I don't like playing snakes and ladders, man. What is this? You told me to get the Arcana Pet. You want to start a new upgrade? Which one to start, Vorax or Arcana? I think in general, and this advice is not, on the record. This is off the record. I think Arcana is the bigger money generating strat of the two. Okay. I think Vorax is lower currency generation, but the thing with Arcana is it doesn't really get insane until you guarantee the 3 chests. So Arcana is one of those packs that you want level 6. It's the same thing with Cube. Arcana and Cube, Misfill, anything that guarantees the 3 when you do proc, you kind of want the 6. This is a lot of money. Dang, 50 each. I got to think about this, chat, because I could sell these. I have like 6K of FE right here if I sell them. But the thing is, I don't know anything about Lunaria Barrow, sorry. The thing is, I want to do the boss later, and the price of them is going to be going up by the time I want to do it. But if I sell them now and get more capital for my builds, I can upgrade my build and probably run better strats. Like 6K is actually a significant buff to what I'd like to do with the builds. How much is Tiger Roar? They're only 850. Oh, speaking of which, I'm actually going to make a new strat. Oh, we're serious. I think we're going to delete Free Surg. Wait, dude, winding keys are actually a decent amount of money, no? You could probably make a decent amount of money doing a ball strat with winding keys. I got an idea. Yo, heck yeah, Giga Chad. Thanks for the flowers, bro. I'm surprised. So you know the saying, huh? The first time a guy receives flowers is at his funeral, right? What a gangster, bro. He knows. He's a knower. I'm actually going to do an idea that I've had in the back of my head for just an Arcana strats. And the only Kismet I'm going to click on is Survival, I think. I don't remember if it's Survival or other. I think Survival's the one that I want. Oh, he's saying I peaked? Oh, my bad. Okay, so this, and Haunts. Now you might be like, what the heck, Dad? Haunts? What do you mean Haunts? Doesn't Haunts suck? I got an idea, dude. But I need to replicate them. Why not? Wait, this is like the perfect amount of points for this. Is this what they intended? No, I'm not doing Safari bosses. That doesn't work with my strategy idea. I'm going for a module idea. I don't know if this many points in war is enough though, because you kind of want the duration if you're doing Arcana. Fuck it. I say let's start it. Let's try it. This is going to be in a zero investment because we're not allowed to invest in it because of how it works. I don't remember which map was it. Is it Elemental Mines on? Oh wait, this is Deep Space. We're not doing any more Deep Space. We're doing Profounds. I think it was Elemental Mine, right? What's the most expensive module? It's still the big Trog guy, but it just gives it to himself instead. Simi, no? I guess I have to look because I doubt anybody's just gonna know that off the top of their head. What is module under? Okay. Okay. The base doesn't matter anymore based on what you heard. It should still matter. You're probably just going off of the whole Searing Crush doesn't work for all builds anymore. But I think that is still important for minion builds, which one they get. Oh wait, I get to post my video in PoE Hub. One second. Nope. Oops. Okay. Minion tag? Yeah. Minion tag. Alright, well I tried to ask him, we'll see. I'm gonna just think it's still Elemental Mine, maybe. I think that's what it was before, so we're just gonna go with that. Wait, actually, you know what? I can just look at not what I want. How do I get the normal YouTube? YouTube. Marcus Nordstrom. Let me zoom out. Module. There we go. Thirsty Mines. Thunder Wastes. Okay. We're gonna recreate the strat. Because it actually looked pretty poggers. Well, that's a lot. Whoops. Is the additional LE damage taken for each type received decent, or we get one shot at so useless? Are you talking about this Oh. Yo. Yo. Hey. Yo. Hey guys. Are you talking about the minus 5%? There's only 3 types of elements, so it's only 15%, so it's not that great. Okay, wait. We're going to... So all we do, we re-roll it. We reset. We don't even need to juice it. We're just straight up going to do cards, kill the boss, and leave. Pirate software? What, did he have like a voice crack or something? I don't get it. Did he roach out of a WoW thing and then double down? What happens? Alright, so all I'm going to do is Arcana and bosses. Oh, you know what? I should probably move some points around as well. Arcana and D space? No. I'm not that cool, dude. Alright, so I just do that. It actually was all within the time limit, too. Let me look at it a little bit more, because we are doing bosses. The only thing is we cannot... The devil card? Yeah, the thing is we can't, like, benefit from the Ember and Resonance stuff. Which is a decent amount of money. Do you think Ember and Resonance is better than the chest, the boss chests? Because I think if I go all the way back down to here, in Hunts, I can get the Ember and boss chest. Or I can get the Ember and Resonance. So the boss chest is better? Or no? Which one do you think is better? The boss chest or the Ember Resonance? What can... The boss chest can give me something good, right? How many points is it for Compass? 8. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't do that then. I don't even know what to generally put here. Definitely pirates. Is the other Ember Pet do it too on bosses? No. There's no points. I don't know. Kong or Eternity Summoner, I guess. Dorothy just feels kind of useless. I guess we do Eternity Summoner because it is profounds. Okay, okay. Boom. Boom. We're not going to change anything. We're just going to try it for a little bit. We're going to try a few Arcanas like this. Dura when killing the bosses, but I don't have anything that procs compasses off bosses in the tree. So I don't think the bosses will drop me compasses is the only thing. He procs off the chests. Oh, end of the map chests. Got it. A haunt chest, okay. Okay, I got a module already. Wow, my first one. Alright, it only has one mod though. Okay, so it's not that good. Yo, first one though. First one though. First one. Two maps? I've already gotten one? They could drop crazy ones, I'm pretty sure, too. That are worth like 6K, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it for a little bit. There's like an Aura one that's really good, I heard. For money. For making money. I don't know what killed me, but I don't like Hermit. Oh, dude. I'm on oh, I am on Speed Phantom. I don't know why I didn't pull them together. Speed Phantom's so good for Arcana because it pulls all the guys together that are invisible. I'm a little too autistic for Arcana too sometimes because Star kills me all the time and Devil does too. Like I don't know how to just like move out of the way, I guess. We're testing to see if the added bosses, because they do count as map bosses, if the added bosses drop modules too, or is it just the hunt boss? It should only be the hunt boss at the end of the map, but it's still worth testing. Because they are all map bosses that spawn with the thing. So Hermit kills me sometimes. I'm not even seeing them spawn anymore. Game hates me. Being blessed mobs though. It does say stage final boss, but the thing is the boss notes spawn stage bosses. They're the final bosses of maps. So there's let me just play for a little bit. We'll see. It's always good to test things. If nothing happens in this session from any of the spawned ones, then maybe not. But what battle pet type do you recommend to S6? It depends on what you want to play. Do you want to be an attack guy or do you want to be a spell guy? I don't normally give any advice on pack spirits because it's not my fault if you don't like the thing that you get. Making that super clear. But I'm willing if you tell me if you like attack or spell more, I'll tell you good ones. Attack has a lot stronger ones, I think, than spell. They're more pay to win. Minion is the most pay to win. You don't care. Then I can't really tell you. You've already wrote 3 really good ones, so the 3 that you wrote are really good. That's what I can say. All 3 of them are good. Dated Arcana. Something unpredictable. For spell, which 3? It depends on the spell. Dreamweaver is the only one that's generic. Unless there's spell burst, but that's not considered generic to me. I can give you one, a Dreamweaver. It's the best one. It's generic, it covers everything. Another kind of generic one that's good is Poison Omen. If you can run more than one curse, it's pretty decent. Dreamweaver works with anything elemental, yeah. Right? It's pretty good. Yeah, see, this pack leader Doge, she is a map boss, so I just want to see, like, if any of these end up dropping a chest, then or whatever. I don't think it will work, but we'll see. First bases are looking kind of crazy. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Curse bases are gone, bro. I don't even know what to say about it because they are really expensive. So, oh, I got the thing. Okay, okay. So you get astrolobes from it. Got it. So at the end, if there are chests, I swap to compass. Right? That makes sense. Okay. Because you can you get what can you get from it? That's really is there any compasses that are worth a lot that are astrolobes or no? Bro. Fast epileptic are 20 to 30. Is there any like 100 FE compass or no? I guess that's the real question. Dude, what are these rolls? Hello? What do I Arcana is so bad, bro. What did I do to deserve this? Get to that. Um I guess I gotta make the decision of the chest or the fucking thing. I'm gonna go with this. Oh, give me one lives. That's whatever. That was horrible. Correct 11 or 12? I have no clue. How do I check? Correct 11. Are you doing are you doing Lunaria? I heard there was a crash related to Lunaria. I don't know how true that is. Dude, this board actually sucks so much. I don't know then, Jocks. You might be fucked, dude. Might be all over for you, bro. You're gonna have to throw in the towel. Yeah, I don't expect anything from this Arcana. It was terrible. Our next one's gonna be better. Our next one's gonna be insane, cat. Oh my god, not the devil, please. Kill them all quick. Oh. I wish you could, like, shatter them or something. Yeah, this was horrible. That was terrible, dude. Ouch. Can't be your PC? Sucks to suck, bro. I don't know what it is. It actually could be your PC if you have the newest stuff. Sometimes the newest graphics cards are worse than like the oldest graphics cards because the drivers sometimes for games don't update to the newest specs. You're too powerful. Does horizontal penetration break the build? No. No, sir. It would just give you penetration. The cap for a block ratio, I believe you're asking, by default is 60. Upper limit is the cap. The cap not upper limit is 30 by default. And you can raise the cap from the upper limit cap from 60 to 80 with the silent avowal things. Yeah, this already feels way worse than the other strat I was running, but we'll see when we hit a crazy jackpot. We're rich, dude. Yeah, you can go from 60 to 80 with silent avowal. Yeah, so block has 3 parts to it. Well, 4 parts technically. So you have attack block, chance. You have a spell block chance. Then you have your upper limit cap. You have your default ratio. That's all 4, yeah. Well, I might be making it sound more confusing than it is. So your block ratio, all that is the reduction of damage that you block. So in this game, you don't block 100% of the damage. It is a damage reducer when you do block. So you start with 30 and you can go up higher to 60 is the upper limit cap with block ratio. And then you can increase that by 20 if you go silent avowal or graft that or something. Oh my god, come on. Dinosaur. Yeah, you can get 100% chance, yes. You can get guaranteed chance to block. So it just becomes a hit damage reducer. Like guaranteed. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the bonus bosses are doing anything for me. Well, it's also only a 7% chance from the final map boss, right? Dude, I saw some screenshots of modules worth like 6K plus. Raven. The only way I can add that information is if I know what information to add, brother. Or how to attract people to the website that will actually try it out to write the guides. That's where I'm at, dude. It feels like a nightmare trying to like even ask some of my friends like to just try the website out, you know? But I feel like there's always a bit of cautiousness because I am also a content creator. So everybody that has been wronged in the past might automatically attribute the possibility of me like using them somehow, but The website is absolutely nothing like that. It's actually, I made it to help other creators grow. So it's really tough to convince people that it's, I don't know. Okay, so now I go. The feedback is right on the website, or you can DM me. So legitimately, right on the website itself, you just click this feedback button, and it will send it straight to us. Or you can DM me. And we'll any feature you can think of, any improvement, any bug, anything we can do. We can do it. We can change it. We can fix it. The issue that we're running into is okay. So the two issues that we're running into, to be very transparent, are I've kind of ran out of creativity. Like once in a while, I'll have an epiphany where it's like the achievement system. It's like, oh, this would be a really fun feature. So like I need more creativity, like ideas for improvements. So that's somewhere we're falling short because I'm only one person when it comes to that. And the other part that I'm falling short on is to convince some of my friends that it's like a good thing to just cross post their guides on the site. Um, and we even plan to try to set up like monetization, like how Twitch does it. Oh, here we go. We got a second one. Here we go. Here we go. Area protocol. That's not it. That one's bad. We're gonna get one, I believe, dude. I'm a believer. Yeah, if this doesn't end up working, what I'll do is I'll add the Haunt Compass and the Arcana Compass, and we'll swap it out for other points in the tree. What up, Richter? I don't think that's, yeah, I don't know. So Nick, for example, I'm not going to out anybody, of course not. But I've reached out to people in the community, and I don't know what the reason is, to be honest with you. But I'll either get completely ignored by people I consider my friends, or it will be like a, oh, it looks nice, and then it's like they don't even try it. And it's a little demotivating, right? So my brain is just defaulting to that must be one of the reasons, maybe, or I'm not really sure. Um, in general, and this is me just being very blanketed, honest, and transparent about it. Like, I've reached out to people I genuinely think are my friends, and they won't even give it a try. If anything, like, and this is no shade to the TLI Compendium guy, but he sells people's data, and I don't do that, and they still won't even cross post it on my website. So it comes down to me thinking like it must be something about me, or maybe the thought of maybe an ill intention or something. So that's all I have for you guys when it comes down to it. But I would really love to get more creators posting content, and I think the best way to motivate that is maybe adding monetization. I don't think it's necessarily work either, though. You say it's work, but they already posted on another site. You know, it'd just be as simple as cross posting, and then they get double the attraction or whatever. I think if I add monetization to guides for creators, it'll be much more appealing. That's the last thing I can think of. But I will I'm just being very honest and transparent. Like, it is very demotivating to. I want to be very careful with how I word things because I don't mean anything bad from what I'm gonna say. But it's very demotivating to have had reached out to people I consider closer friends that I have interacted with for a long time that have kind of just shrugged me off. You know, I still consider them friends. Um, but on like even maybe like a little bit of an emotional level, it feels like insulting or something. I don't know really how to explain it. I don't feel appreciated in a way by friends. So that's that's one thing that was kind of like, you know, and I don't want to dive any deeper into it. I want to just leave it at that. I will continue to try my best to improve the site. We have an amazing creator as well, amazing developer. And we're going to push forward past all that stuff. You know, as a dev, the website feels a bit unpolished. Write feedback. Say what parts are unpolished, and we'll fix it. You know what I mean? If you legitimately put like, hey, this part of the website could be improved, this is how. Next update, bro. Within 24 hours, it's going to be on the site if it's like a legitimate claim, right? So that's what I'm asking you guys for is what you just did. Give me that feedback and we'll fix it. Like legitimately whatever it takes to just make people give it a try, bro. Cuz it's like ridiculous at this point. The best module, we just started trying it. Simultaneously, it's a business. Yeah, but the thing is, the goal was never to. Okay, my goal was never to profit off of writing a guide for you guys. The idea was always to grow as a creator and to connect somebody reading a guide to a creator easier. That was the main focus. It's always been the main focus. It always will be the main focus. Um, and that's the idea. I don't see it as a business at all in my head. I see it as a way to grow as a creator and to help other creators grow as well. Um, and if that's part of business, then sure, it's a business. Oh, I filled my cards, dude. I'm not even right state of mind to do this. 5-2. I have a backwards 6 as well. Board kind of sucks too. Other creators, I have to assume, treat their content creation as a business. They post it on another website that sells their data. Sells their data, sells every single user's data on the site for money. They don't get any portion of that money. So I don't know. I don't think that that's the reason. I don't know the reason. I wish I knew the reason. I wish somebody would be just straightforward with me and say, you know what? I don't want to post on your website because of this. This is the reason. That way, I can fix that thing that they don't want to use it. We'll fix it. We'll make it better. We'll improve it. That's the whole idea. I want to make it as good as possible. My problem is we don't have enough feedback in that department, and I'm like the only person right now, of course, that really is testing it and putting ideas into it to keep it progressing in a positive direction. Um, and I have an incredibly smart developer behind me. Have you straight up asked them? Yes. And some of them I don't want to. Pointless? I don't know. I don't know. Also, it's no. I'm not singling out TLI Compendium. There's other sites as well, right? There's other sites as well that don't do anything for creators. Um, Compendium actually does do stuff for their creators, so they let them put their like links and all that too. It's fine. GDoc integration? That's already there, Rivian. Everything you're saying is already there. It's already a part of it. The Google Doc integration is a way that a creator could feel more comfortable with just like, oh, I can literally just post my Google Doc without having to actually write with the build planner, right? So it's just another incentive, like an easier way for them to just add their guide to the site. They don't need to use Google Doc. The part is clunky as a user. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I'm not like for example, for me to rewrite all of my older guides from my Google Docs onto the site would take me a long time. But we made it so now we can copy paste Google Docs straight into the site and it will take all the headers and all that good stuff. So that is a big benefit now too. But it's left there as an incentive to like an easy way to cross post, I guess. Right? Yes, it's clunky as a user, but you should have seen what we came from, and the reason why is the reason why, right? The reason why it's still available is because I still have a lot of guides on Google Docs. A majority of the TLI creators in general have written their guides in Google Docs to begin with. And to ask them to just abandon that and to rewrite them completely is another turnoff. And also, people do like just generally like Google Docs more sometimes. But we've actually integrated our planner to simulate Google Docs as well, with the ability to copy paste Google Docs straight into it. So that is a positive part as well, I believe. I really like that feature. It's something that my web dev didn't understand at first, and I was like, this is the reason why, because it's really important for them to be able to like want to just copy paste it off the Google Doc. And what you're saying is the reason why I was so hard on it. And yeah, ZZ. Some of the people you guys know as creators, I have asked. I've reached out to them. And even close friends. But I'm not upset with them in any way. I'm not anything like that. I'd like to know why. I've asked in confidence why and just have been ignored by a few people that I consider friends. So, yeah, I don't know. But we want to keep improving the site, and yeah, no answers. No answers, my boy. No answers. And I don't want to be the guy that's like, I don't want to follow up with people I consider my friends and be like, hey, try out the planner. You know what I mean? Because then it's just like, I don't know. I just want to be their friends at the end of the day. And I don't want it to become something different from that, right? I know what you guys are saying. I get what you're saying too. Um, I don't necessarily think that somebody being cautious to participate in something else, even if it's not their friend or is their friend, is necessarily a sign of lack of being your friends, right? I don't think that that's necessarily what that is. It could be one of the outcomes, but I don't think so. A lot of the people that I'm referring to, I've talked to and interacted with for a few years now. Um, and we talk about a lot of things in private, but when it comes to this, it's like a touchy subject, and that's kind of what I want to figure out. And I think part of not getting an answer comes to social anxiety because it's like I know I'm really yapping about this a lot. I'm trying to delve deep in it. I'm trying to pick it apart because I want to understand. But like I think part of it is the social anxiety of not want to just tell me why because they might also feel like they don't want to damage our friendship if they're like brutally honest about something, right? Like, hey, I don't want to post on your site because you're also a creator and you know, whatever, right? I feel as though you're trying to benefit off of me. Or, you know, if that is the reason, like whatever the reason is, it might be a layer of social anxiety. Like they don't want to just tell me that because they might hurt my feelings. I don't actually care. I don't have feelings that get hurt that way. I think what hurts my feelings more is not knowing the reason. Because as your own name on it, min maxed. I mean, min maxed is one of the most generic ARPG terms ever, right? I think it's a pretty good website name. The main focus of the site is going to be all ARPGs at some point. Right now, it's TLI, PoE, and Hero Siege. As we finish up on planners and stuff for these three, we're gonna branch out into PoE 2, Diablo 4. Um, I think that that might be it for now. That's plans with your name. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It's embedded on a lot of pages. They're embedded on my guides. Their streams would be embedded as well on their guides. It's how the website is designed, right? You can also opt out of that. So if the reason is I don't want my stream to be embedded on my guide, then don't embed it on your guide, right? The carousel on the front page is based on your guide how well your guides do. It's not even like biased towards me or anything. It's completely open source. Anybody can look at it and be like, "Oh, I see. It's based on how well my guides do." So if that's the reasoning, it's not a good reason. I wouldn't agree with that statement. I think maybe from a perspective outside that hasn't actually looked at the mission statement and stuff would think that, but if somebody else posts guides that are more popular than mine, they're going to be shown above me. It's just how it's designed. The website's designed that way. Also, on your own guide, you can choose whether or not to put your Twitch stream there. You got a huge promotion today? That's awesome, dude. Yo! Yo, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Jones. You say that, but for now, it is your site with a lot of your content. The experience is different from the mission statement. But is it? I feel as though once the website is given more of a chance by other creators and they see how it benefits their create content creation growth and stuff like that, um, they see all the data that's provided on the site open source and they see that it's not ill intended in any way, that it will catch on a bit more, right? First impression is more important. That's fair. Based on perception, yeah. I guess that's the problem. And I think that you're right. I think that this is probably where the issue is coming into play. I also feel like it would probably be a little weird that if I asked the site developer to reach out to creators instead of me, it would feel a little weird as well. Because then, like, it's not me reaching out. Yeah. So. And another problem is, too, it's like, I'm going to write more guides. I'm going to keep using the site. So it's going to be that way for a while. Unless somebody else outdoes me, I guess, right? If somebody else outdoes me, then they'll overtake me. But it's just going to be like that. It's also seasonal based. So each category has its own leaderboard. And it's based on seasons. This is the current setup, right? It's based on seasons and how well your guides do during that season is your priority queue on the carousel. And also inside of all of your guides as well. You can just do that. So, yeah, I see what you mean now, though. That's probably the reason. It's hard to, but like, okay. So obviously, in my mind, the reason for the site is way different than maybe the perception. And the let's bring bees to the garden. Like, I guess you guys would be the bees, right? You guys are, well, Don has Heroic, right? And I wrote guides on Heroic, and I never once thought that it was ill-intended of Don to make Heroic at all. Extra Lifey? It's not at all, brother. Don't even compare it. It's not even close to Extra Life. Everything I've done with Twitch is completely approved by Twitch. It's been thumbs up by a partner manager. It's all the right dimensions. Yeah, no, it's never going to happen. Sorry. Google sign in. Can you send me a screenshot of that, maybe? Yeah, to say my site is even close to Extra Life is insane, brother. Yeah, send me the we'll fix that. Whatever that issue is. The guide pages? The point of the site is to bring the user and guide creator closer. So, for example, come to my guide, okay? And I'll show you the back end too. Anybody can see this. You can literally click create new guide. I have my Twitch here, and it has the Twitch chat, right? You can remove it. You can opt out of Twitch chat. You can whatever you want. Okay? I choose to opt into it because if somebody, for example, it's also paused, by the way, by default. It's paused by default unless your browser, for some reason, autoplays it. We have it set up so it pauses the stream. It doesn't just autoplay, okay? I want to make that very clear as well. So it's completely opt-in for the user unless for some reason your browser isn't. But let's say somebody's like confused about something and they're like, oh, hey man, like, okay, wait, what's going on? Hey man, I don't understand why these points are there. Right? They can literally do it on the same page. They can click play. You can click mute. You can do whatever you want with it. You can mute the top of the page. You can click this. It's like to say that this is like some whatever you want to. I don't even know what you're trying to say, but to say that this is in any way a bad, morally wrong thing, you're insane. Okay? I'm trying to bring the gap between a user reading a guide and the creator that put their hard work, sweat, and tears into that guide closer. Okay? That's all it is. To compare it to Factual Life is very rude. I don't appreciate that. 4. And I also don't agree with your opinion, just to make it very clear. No offense to you, I don't agree with you. The reason why the website exists is because of helping creators grow from the hard work they put into their guides. That's the idea. If a creator doesn't want to have their stream on their page, that's on them. The reason why my stream is on all of my pages is because I would like to connect to my audience that reads my guides. You want the real answer? That's the real answer. I would like to connect with my community more. I'm not upset with you. I'm just passionate about it. It's something I've explained. And you're not the first person to be like, oh, Factual Life, without putting like more than 1 minute of thought into what I'm doing, right? So it is a little passionate, I would say, from me. And I apologize for being passionate about it, but the reason why it exists is because of that reason. I want to connect to my audience. I've had this problem with other guide sites. I write guides. People just, this Google Docs as well, right? Let's go to an old Google Doc, for example. Okay, I want you to just see it from a creator's perspective. We're just going to do this from a creator's perspective really quick. This is not just directed at you, by the way. This is like a very blanket statement, okay? So back in the day, when a lot of us were just writing guides on Google Docs, right? Some people come in, they grab the Google Doc link, they click on the Google Doc link, they come in, oh, campaign code, close. Fuck that creator. Be honest, you've done it too. Everybody does it. If this is in your face, you might actually be like, oh, this guy's kind of cool. Or I have a question. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to close that gap. That's all it is. That's all it is. I feel like that's it's completely valid to want to close that gap. I bet a bunch of you are fucking tired of hearing me yap about it though. But so we'll move on. I'm sorry, I'm a little sensitive about it because we've been putting a lot of work into it, many hours, and yeah, I get the reasoning, I guess. It just hurts. That's what it is. Dude, I want that so bad. Are we joking? I can do a 5. Is this 6 from there? No, it's 12. Fuck me. On the homepage, you're hit with an embedded stream, but it's a carousel of people that are live that have written guides. And I've explained that. And I'm probably the only one live right now that has written a guide because there's 6 people that have written guides. And out of those 6, I think maybe 3 people are streamers. So, oh, there is somebody else live right now. Look. Also, I have it set up so it pauses the carousel. You just watched me open my own website and it's not even me. It's just because nobody else has posted yet to see this, right? If I'm the only one live, I'm going to be the only one on the carousel. It's going to be the same thing. All of my guides have it because I want to be on my guides. Other creators, they don't have to put themselves on their guides. I'm not going to be on another creator's guide on the website, right? It's designed that way because if you'd like to connect with your audience more, you can. If you have some reserved opinions about something that happened with a disingenuous website back in the past that's created this completely wrong opinion about embedding a stream, then sure, you're allowed to not embed it. Sure, it doesn't matter, right? But like to say that I can't put my own stream on my own guides is crazy, right? The website name and logo being your own more of a problem than the front page embedding. Yeah, I guess. If that's the reason, that's the reason, whatever. I'll just stop streaming. I'll stop being a content creator, and then maybe people will come and use it. What up, Enzy? Enzy can actually give me good feedback, for real. Because Enzy is a creator. He is a long-time guide writer. And it's like, I'm sure a lot of people are tuning out because they're tired of me talking about it. But I want to talk to you more in private, Enzy, about something regarding the website too later. Hang in your GC if we want. We could. Oh, about the DMs? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just vented. I vented a lot. I know it's a touchy subject. I'm passionate about it, so I'm going to be a little bit more soft or whatever you want to call it, sore from it. I just fucking lost because I can't pay attention. Yeah, dude, I would love to talk to you. And that whatever we just talked about as well in chat for a long time. So Itchy Storm. Oh, I'm doing the wrong map. Wait, Richter, are you here? Yeah, but okay, Richter. Do you know what maps I can target farm the Itchy Storm and or any of those? I don't know which one's the best. Nose and Fold? I'll hop in. Take a bit of you off of the website and in the only part of me that's on the website is in the guides that I wrote on the website. You want me to delete the guides? Like, I don't think that that's a good idea. I don't think me deleting my guides that I wrote on the website. Anybody can write a guide on the website. That's the only part of the website I'm on. You know what I mean? We can go to the fold if you guys want. I'm down to talk about it. It got hectic. You kind of don't. Oh, was it bad? My bad. I don't know. Yeah, so there has to be a solution that doesn't involve me obviously not your point. Okay. I'm not changing the website name because I bought all of that, right? There's so much on the website about me because I'm posting guides, right? It would be different if there are other guides. Interrupting people that are answering viewer questions? Oh, well, I just mute for that. I shouldn't. I don't know. I think that it's in VCs with other creators too. It's kind of annoying if you're just hanging out and somebody just starts talking their chat in the same VC. So I can see both points, I guess. I would much rather be in an environment where the other creators are muting when they talk to their chat. Oh, you all had share chat. That's way different. I don't want to be involved in share chat though because it gets too much. Take yourself off the front page rotation. We would have to hard code in just specifically taking me off of it. I think hmm, I think after a couple more creators write guides on the thing, and when they go live, it's gonna change the rotation by quite a lot. Yeah, like I'm most of the website. I'm not taking embeds off my streams. The whole reason why, or my guides specifically, the whole reason why I have the website is to combine my stream with my guide. I'm not doing that. Can you temporarily pick through the creator you want to join the site? Oh no, I would never put somebody else's stream on my site without their permission. I would never do that. I'm not just gonna hard code. It is specifically coded to choose people from guides. I don't think that what you're recommending will help, Law. I understand what you're saying, but it's not going to change how the site operates. Steel Forge, Thunder Wastes. Wait, what map though? Oh, Punishers in multiple? Rain, Mist, Jungle. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, Punisher, Steel Forge. Oh, Corona Shrine. I'm not running that map. No way. No way. Let's try this one. I'm in more of a position that's kind of like if someone else doesn't want to try it to grow, that's on them. But, like, I don't know, dude. I'm just going to stop talking about it this stream, I think. Because I'm sure a lot of you are tired of talking about it. It's not going to go anywhere with the current things that are being said. And it's not going to solve the issue, right? Just is what it is. The first impression, sure. But, like, there's no way for me to change the first impression without shooting myself in the foot, and I'm not going to do that. I'd rather just make my guides how I want to make them and not conform to somebody else's ideologies. And I think that that's valid. Right? Is that invalid what I just said? Does anyone know where people are getting max terror charge stacks? There's a couple ways you can tell. If you come over to TLIDB, actually, I wonder if, oh, I wonder if you can click this and it'll tell you everything. Okay, so it tells you some legendary gear. You can go in the legendary gear section specifically. Otherwise, in talents, if you come over to, maybe you can get some here. Oh, is there actually no terror talents at all in the whole game? Feedback on impressions? Yeah, sure. Self-sacrifice is a very common payment to future success. It will hurt the website. Like, if I remove my guides from the website to show people I'm not on the website that I created for creators, or if I take off my streams to conform to an ideology to create a better impression on people that have this, I don't want to do it. I'm not doing it. This is something that's not budging. This is the whole point of the website is that. You know what I mean? That is the point of the website. To help creators grow. I'm not gonna stand down from that, right? Help creators grow and get their guides to users. That's it. Okay. You guys are asking me to remove my embeds from my guides that I wrote. I can look through your comments. That's what you're asking me to do. Everybody else in chat can read what you're saying to me. Like, I'm not singling you out. It's what you're saying to do. And I'm saying I'm not doing that. So, what do you want me to do? Well, that was part of it. That was an idea at the beginning, I guess. But I'm not removing the embeds either because that is one of the core values of the site. An online section? That's what this carousel is. Where are we? Here, let's just load the front page again. That's what this is. This is people that are online that wrote guides. It's not even me. It's literally this other guy. You know what I mean? I just loaded the website in front of all of you. It's not even me. I have to move over to go to my stream. It actually should be based on popularity of the season, but regardless, maybe that's a bug that we don't fix. It's going to be me anytime I'm live, and I'm the only one live out of the creators on the website. That's just how it is set to function, right? That when nobody else is live, it goes with whoever's live that has written a guide. So the thing with the Twitch stream embed is to be allowed to do it via Twitch's practice. Like, they have certain dimensions that the stream has to be. We are conforming to that. We are making sure everything is by the book, allowed to be there, with thumbs up from Twitch staff as well, saying that it's completely fine the way that we've gone about it. So yeah, that's what that is, right? It also starts paused. So I think that this is more of your personal opinion than saying that it's like a loss of functionality of someone reading a guide. If anything, it's your personal opinion getting in the way of like an objective goal that I have for the website. You have your own personal feelings about how an embed is and a stream is, and the fact is not all of the rest of the world shares that opinion of you, right? So this is like one of those things. Like, it's like politics. It's like people have different opinions on things. It is not start pausing. It depends on your browser, but we do have it set up to try to be paused. But it does depend on your browser. I mean, like, I can show you too. So here. I didn't click anything. It's paused. So it just depends on your browser. Some browsers bypass the functionality that we made for it. Some browsers force autoplay embeds. I don't know why. I think that we've tried a couple different ways to pause a stream. The actual reasoning why we added the pause feature is because I had a conversation with Marty, and Marty is very heavily against embeds. I had a conversation with Marty about what would improve the like outlook on it, and we came to the consensus that if it were to auto pause, that it would be okay. So that is why we made that. Thank you, Limo. I feel like I actually like that too, though, Mofo. So, like, you're saying instead of just the carousel, right? What if where would you say we put that though, Mofo? Like, if we put it like here, like live, like we just put a live button, you click it, and it has like Like how Twitch has like sections. Like if we like live now button. Wait, this is actually pretty good. This is also set to rotate through the streams every like 30 seconds on the carousel, by the way. And it pauses them automatically. It's set to pause them automatically. Some browsers might not do that, though. They might autoplay, which is out of our control. That's your browser. But so every like 30 seconds, it will try to rotate to another person that's live. I like that. I'm going to write that. Feature. A live now button near the feed that will display users like a Twitch category that are live with multiple sorting options. How does Twitch do it? Let's see really quick. So if I go to Torchlight Infinite, there's recommended for you. Okay, wait, actually, I like this. So recommend it for you. Sort options. Recommend it for you based on recently visited guides. I think that that's a pretty good idea. See, this is progressive for the website, right? I don't want to regress the website. I don't agree with the things that are being said to improve the outlook of it. I'm never going to do that. So we move past that and we try to improve the website. I'm just being very, very straightforward. Viewers high to low, viewers low to high, and recently started. Sure. From the I've been following the discussion, and to me, it looks like the boys in chat are providing feedback from the perspective of possible target audience that visits the website and gets the first impression. They tell you what stands out as possibly negative, and you get defensive about it instead of kind of reflecting upon it. Well, I am defensive about it because the website wouldn't exist without the functionality that I wanted to have, right? I was offended by being compared to a very like malicious website. Yeah. The website is literally my name. You're right. So that is why I initially got upset. But the continuously saying something that I'm not going to change about it, and it's not that I'm not reflecting on that, right? It's the fact that it started with this in mind. Okay. So the reason why I made the website instead of just a Google Doc is to try to close the barrier between a creator and a user. I want to lessen that barrier, that wall. Okay. The main way to do that and the most successful way to do that was to put your stream in front of the user's face that's reading your guide. It's that simple, right? That was the initial idea. That was the initial idea. And if morality is involved, sure, I want to grow as a creator from my content that I make. I think every single content creator, will say the same thing. They want to grow from the content that they create. If they don't say that, then why are they a content creator? It's like, it's nonsense. Okay. I understand that the reason that you're saying that is because of the impression. I understand. I get it. I reflected upon this before. I have understood the ideology. And I'm allowed to not agree with it. And the reason why the website exists is for what I just stated. Like, you have full control over whether or not you watch the creator stream, whatever. At this point, it's your opinion. So we're just moving past that. We're going to progress the website and not regress it. I'm sorry that I don't agree with your opinion. It's going to continuously become parts of other people's guides. It's going to be the first of its kind on this level. It's going to be what's unique and it helps it stand out, that creators can actually grow from their guides and have full analytical data to everything with a good backend. It's going to be the first one. So it is what the website is, what I want it to be. I just want people to try it. And that's where we're at. Ordered from the newest stream. Start it. To longest. Okay. Bulma. I like that a lot, Mofo. I'm also sorry if this is annoying to anybody else that doesn't really care about the conversation. I think that people do get really heated about embeds for whatever reason. You're completely allowed to. That's on you. But the mission statement of the website is to bring the user and the creator closer together. And the best way that I found to do that is to put the creator in the face of the user. Everything adheres to guidelines. There's nothing malicious about it. I think that any creator would agree that they want to grow from their content. They just don't want to be viewed negatively. Okay. And I think that that is a disconnect that we need to fix. Because who would view a creator negatively that's just trying to be honest about what they're doing, right? It's like nonsense. I do feel as though when it becomes monetized, that will be an attractor. I think the ability for someone to make actual money off of their guide will attract them. That will definitely be a selling point. It's something that I didn't want to do though. I wanted the selling point to always be the creator growing, right? But there are guide writers that aren't creators. There are users that might become guide writers just from their experience in a game over time. What benefit do they have if they don't want to be a creator, right? So I gotta consider them too. And I think that defensiveness and scaling block ratio, I plan to scale block ratio through Iron Wall Kismet probably. Definitely Iron Wall Kismet will give me 30%. And that will be enough. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god. Stop it. It bugged out. Planning on monetizing through ads on guides? Yeah, I guess this is the idea of the monetization. So the original idea was just to have the my god, just to have the ideology to be creators growing. I'm so unfocused from the game. I haven't done anything successful in this game since we started this conversation. Yeah, of course not, Riven. Like I'm not faulting you for that at all, right? I'm just being very I wouldn't even say I'm being standoffish. I am just standing my ground on what I believe in, right? And if this is the thing that people want to die on the hill over, well then they can just not be a part of the plan, right? They cannot be a part of the future. They'll always be welcome to be part of the future. But if that's the reason they won't try it out, that's on them. It's not on me. 31. All right. Who believes? Yeah, so the monetization, originally the idea was to have just sponsorship placements on the main page, but what it's grown into an internal discussion to attract creators of guides is to just, it's the worst thing it could have been. Just do something like Twitch. Just put monetization on the guide itself, right? And once the monetization is on the guide itself that they write as a creator, they will get a portion of it, 50% or something, right? And then make tiers. So the idea would be just like Twitch, how there's like affiliate, partner, whatever. So I guess the more trustworthy of a creator you are, the more you get. Oh my god. Whoa. Yo. Yo. And it's 29% intimidate effect. Oh, I'm sending a picture of that to. Oh my god. KV. Yo, that's a juicer, bro. And I want to apologize to anybody that's just been listening in and they're like getting annoyed by the conversation just going in circles. That's not the point of me bringing it up was to try to improve the website, right? So I just want to apologize again for that. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna put it for 2,500. See what happens. I don't know about this intimidating effect one. A scale so you can do better with the Bing build? Send your code. Let's see it. Let us see it. Wait, so wait. The gloves that I just posted, right? These are, oh, whoops. These are 29 times 6. So it's 2.74. But this gets increased by 29. So times 1.29, correct? Oh, wait, no. I got to do 2.74 times 1.29, correct? So these are 3.53 times multi. Oh, am I streaming? I just started. I'm not sure. I'll probably be going for a little bit. Gonna make a new link? Okay. It might get a little hectic if I join, though, is the only problem. Especially when we start yapping about topics like this. I don't know what to do in that situation. I can elect to leave the shared? Okay. I could still, like, come and, like, hang out, too, for a bit. I don't mind that. It's just, like, you know. I'll look in 1 second, Sankro. I'm actually trying to decide if I want these gloves or not. Am I part of your Discord? I think I am, right? See, I think this number is right, and I only have 7. Let me look at the difference. 13 times 7. 91? So I have 1.91. No, what am I doing? I have 1.91. And if I so I have 91% more, and if I swap the gloves, I will have 253% more. Those other gloves are really strong. I am, and I have the roll. Oh, let's go, dude. I think I put these gloves on. I can't believe I just made these. I just thought about it for a second. I think it's like a way better for me to use these gloves. Your voice and camera not synced? Is that better? Sometimes my camera gets a little hot, and maybe that's the reason. This map really sucks with Star, by the way. Holy crap. Um, is this better? Oh my god, dude. Why am I dying so much on this map? Is it just because it's like small? I don't know. Better? Yeah, I think it's just my webcam getting hot. Still tanky? It can be mortal. My current version is not, because I just got to profounds. Are you intimidating? It's gonna be the Kismet. Cam the hotness is recording crazy. What's the new link? Okay. How's your stream, Kith? I'll probably join your guys in VC for a little bit as well, if that's okay. Not immediately, but like in a little bit. Okay. I think I left it so I don't bother you guys either. Cool. Yeah, I'm probably swapping to Wings of Light after getting this. Okay, so intimidating effect affects any part of it. So it's the same thing as like blur effect, right? If you have an additional effect added to blur, blur effect affects that. Ghost Slaughters add effects to fervor, right? So if you have fervor effect, it increases these bonus things that are added to it. So since this adds additional spell damage, intimidating effect increases this number. It's an increase to this number. It's really strong. Um, so how you do the math on this? Oh yeah. No, this is an additional effect. This is specifically for crowd control effects on enemies. Yeah, no, it's separate. It's a separate effect. It's an additional effect added onto it. It's the same thing as like fervor, right? The like with ghost slaughters or blur with like days, I think. I don't know if days is still a thing, but it's pretty strong. One click? One click is all it takes. Dude, these are so nice. These would have been 12K last league. How much are these, by the way? Okay, look, they're actually on the market, dude. They listened to us when we were like, "Hey, man, like, Zoink Scoob, this is bad." Look at Discord, bro. You got one too? All right, let me look at your code real quick, Synchro. That's insane. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take these extra fells off, bro. You have to be your guide. Blazing Bullet, Bing 1. Well, we have the legendary Kithik in chat, so he has played Blazing Bullet. Pretty sure these boots suck. I'd replace this slate. Replace this slate. Replace this slate. Replace this Starlight. Replace this corner. All of your slates suck. You're not getting like any damage from these. Hair Trigger is cool if you have endless whatever it's called. What's the fervor? Endless fervor? Is that what it's called? Where you get 150? I guess these are fine for purples, but you should upgrade them. Multiple projectiles doesn't add any damage to Blazing Bullet, I don't think. Neither does penetration. Edit Fizz is also not that great. Wait, what is your build? Is this what are you doing? 10 adds damage to Blazing Bullet? Oh, it does. The skill's damage with okay, cool. What is the number? What's the number? 8%? Is it stacking or multiplies? It's just stacking. 7% stacking. Yeah, I don't think that support's good then. Yeah, penetration supports troll, in my opinion. You're getting 14% additional damage stacking. And then a 15. Oh, no, it's oh wait, no, it's 28% additional damage stacking and then 15. So if you had no penetrations beforehand, because this is a stacking at multiplier, you do 1.24 times 1.15. 42% more multi is actually decent. But I would remove multiple projectiles, edit fizz, replace slow projectiles for sure. I would replace all of these. Unless fire explosion you need for affliction per second. Replace these 3. What would you run? Wind projectiles. Since you're fire damage, you have Ellie fusion. You have there's a couple for attacks. Oh wait, dude, Kithik. This isn't heat stacks. This is Bing. He's on Bing 1, Kithik. So the additional projectiles is just useless, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you have wind projectiles from helmet. Nice. What? What other supports would you run? Definitely not multi-proj or fizz damage on this character. Slow projectiles is not that good because you're running Gale. I'm pretty sure it affects Gale. I might be wrong, but I think it affects Gale. I will say I think. I feel. Because wind projectiles affect Gale, so why wouldn't slow projectiles? Terrain of Malice and Preparation, just do activation medium elite. You don't need Terrain of Malice. Terrain of Malice is for like mind control. It's not for real builds. Sorry. You have no Destinies either. I would definitely get Destinies. Get a Prism as well. Get a cheap Prism. Save you some points in your tree. You could save 3 points right here with a Prism. I don't know where else you would put it. Joined Force, True Flame. Um, Interesting. How much is a Magma Skull? Is that like really big for your build? Like that's actually one time that I think that buying an item is kind of dude. Isn't Magma Skull insane for True Flame builds? Or am I cooked? Also, you could just put Cataclysm as a support as well. I forgot about that. You're using True Flame, I would definitely put Cataclysm on your skill. Yeah, you need, dude, Magma Skull's where it's at for that setup. You get like, I don't even know, you get like 4 times damage off Magma Skull or something? Oh, you haven't seen, oh, my bad. I didn't know you were that new to the season. Why am I doing that? I don't know why I did that. Yeah, Magma Skull's insane, I'm pretty sure, so. But I know you're poor. Bing won. The thing that's so weird about Bing 1 and projectile skills is that if the projectile skill that you're using doesn't have shotgun, it makes no sense, in my opinion. Because, like, Bing 1 throws out a ton of extra projectiles, basically, right? When you throw the bombs and they explode and it goes in all directions. But if a skill can't shotgun, then those don't do any damage. Those extra ones. Only one of them per cast does damage. So that's why I'm now at this consideration for you. Have you tried chromatic shot instead of blazing bullet? Oh no, it's a non-attack. Never mind, you can't. Jeez. Um, is there an attack projectile that has shotgun? I don't think there is that you could use on Bing Wan. There's the one where you spin, but that's channeled. I don't think that works on Bing Wan. Oh, Blazing Bullet does have shotgun support that allows multiple projectiles to hit the same target. That would be really important then for Bing Wan. I didn't know that. Wow, I actually didn't know that. That's insane. Blazing Bullet might be my new favorite skill. I'm about to go over to Blazing Bullet and show people how to make it go crazy. I don't know. You already have done that, Kithik, so I'd be uh I'd be riding your thunder. Yeah, let me look at the supports. Well, not dull resonance. Wait, none of these dull resonance? It says the projectile quantity of the support skill is fixed at 1. You get more size for every quantity. Interesting. So it's not necessarily more projectiles can hit shotgun. It's you get a shotgun effect off of the explosions. But plus projectiles doesn't give it more damage. It just makes it bigger. So I don't think plus projectiles actually gives you more damage at all. It just makes it bigger. Skill area. Does skill area make it do more damage or something? No. Oh, here we go. You get additional damage for the support skill when the bonus and additional damage bonus to skill area reaches at least 120%. Interesting. Okay. So, okay. It does give you more damage to add projectiles or skill area up to 120, only once you've reached the threshold of 120%. Tip notifications are not working. None of mine are. Did something happen to Stream Elements? I don't know which one it is. Is it this? Oh, it's working now. Okay, it's working now. I guess I had to refresh it. That's my bad. Did you send me a tip? Yo, I'm gonna have to send you a tip. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, big bro? Kind of gay, I'm sorry. Only a little, dude. Ooh. Yo. You did? I'll probably be able to see it on Stream Elements, actually. Let me go back. Activity feed? Yo. Replay.
Good bro. Saved me from D7 hell. Good bro. Saved me from D7 hell less than 3.
Yo, I'm making you send me more money. Look, I'm making him send me more. Every time I do this, $25 take out of his account, dude. Yo, he can afford it. He owns Icy Veins. He owns Icy Veins. Come on. Give me all of it.
Good bro. Saved me from D7 hell less than 3. Good bro.
It's like that meme. It's like that meme. Oh wait, dude, I completely forgot to add Alex to this as well. Yo, you're loved, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm never gonna get this, and it's gonna make me sad. No, I need a little bit more money to swap to Wings of Light, but I'm going to. And then people are gonna be like, I bought Israfels from your build code. And I was like, and I'll be like, well, you didn't read the guide. Because right next to the build codes, it says that Wings of Light are better cost. That's not my fault. But I'm going to swap to it. You ever see the skin, I'm having a stroke. The prank where it's kind of fucked up. I think it's kind of annoying, but it's also kind of funny. So where somebody will like walk up to some random person in the grocery store with the Apple Pay sounds, like they just Apple paid for something, and then they'll put their phone up to someone else's like phone and click the Apple Pay sounds and be like, "Thanks, man, for the $50." Like, that shit's so annoying to harass people, and I think it's wrong, but it is also kind of funny a little bit. I just did that to Roots. But that's the Twitch version of doing that to somebody. Regular armor. This roll per wings, I got them. It's the bottom mod is the most important, and the second is the intimidate effect. So this is like, I literally made the best pair, basically. It only hit bottom, but if you hit both, it's GG. Like GG would be top and bottom. Because the intimidate effect increases this bottom part. Yeah, I think I will do it because it's significantly cheaper, I guess. Yeah, you inflict the intimidated on hits, and it also gives more additional against low life, so it's okay. I just need like 1300 or something, I guess, to do it. Which, you know, maybe we list a couple of these, bro. What if we list a couple of these? I don't want to list all of them. How much would I need? I'll list 40 of them. That kind of hurts my soul a little bit, but or kind of feels good you don't know what else is wrong with it. I'm trying to decide that still, too. I think this one's the best I've made so far. I don't really like what I was just running, to be honest with you. It felt very much like nothing was happening that whole time, and I don't like that. So I'm gonna do compasses and arcana combines. Why not, right? Because compasses are decent. Compasses are decent little jackpots right now. Ice Puppet? Yeah, a lot of things. I don't think you want Ice Puppet at all, to be honest. And you might be like, why do you run Ice Puppet then? It's because it's what I have. And it's better for bossing, but in a map, it doesn't really give you the good stuff. Oh, well, that just sold. So we're setting it up now, I guess. Did you guys just all quickly buy a bunch when I started talking about it? Jeez, man. What the heck? They all disappeared off the market immediately. You little price fixers. You guys are little price fixers. I'll just put it here. 11% is what we got. Okay. I sadly cannot sell my Israfels. But we have this, and we currently have Frostbite, Freeze, Paralysis, and Slow. So it's 4 things. Blinding, I can definitely get pretty easily. Skills. Where to put it? I could probably put it here, but I'd have to... Where should I put blinding? I guess it has to be on the Frost Terra, or it has to be here. Oh, I could literally just put it there. Okay, so that's blinding. And then my slates. Oh, wait, I don't know if I can remove that yet. I still have a little bit of money. Let's hit our necklace a couple times. Okay, T2, that actually might be enough. I take this out or not? Oh, I can. Cool. Okay. Now we do weaken on hits. Weaken. And we'll do legendary medium talents too. Starlights. Maybe we can check like Frozen. Actually, I have a list here. Oh my god, there's so many here. Wait. I made too many things. Maybe it's that one there. Hmm. None of those are copyable. I don't know if I have that mod yet. I don't think so. I don't. Okay. That's weekend. All right, let's test it out and see. Should be pretty good. Hmm. Um. Game? Hello? How did I lose 300 billion damage? Hello, game? Okay. Okay, how did I gain 200 billion damage? It's definitely better. It is definitely better. Let's try it out. Try it on the map. Best way to tell anything is to just go into a map and feel it. I don't even know what I was running. Crush Ice better than Violet? Crush Ice is pretty good. Ouch. Seems like I'm working everything down pretty easily. Oh, I just realized I didn't have my other damage pack spirit on too. Wait, I might have gotten a lot more damage. Starcatcher, Crush Ice, Violet. You don't have Dreamweaver? Dreamweaver is pretty strong. Four X and 8 does not feel good. I wouldn't imagine it's great. Well, okay, so your first two is Dreamweaver and Preserver, is what you're saying? Well, there's definitely a lot of options. Wait, do I have it like disabled to show Dorothy or something? What is it under? I want Dorothy, dude. I hope we get Dorothy because I want to actually pull for her. I'm not lying. That's the one pack spirit I might go for, dude. She has been consistently S tier pack spirit, like just to have. There's like some seasons where like this pack spirit will be good, that pack spirit will be good, but there's never a season that she hasn't been up there with everybody else, just being one of the best. So I feel so much squishier now, though. I need to work on my defense. It might be Kong. It could be they're removing Dorothy next season. We've deleted compasses from the game, but you can now exchange your Dorothy. Yeah, more things become Astrolobes. They need to nerf her without nerfing her. True. They also nerfed her early game technically by moving her loot, right? I won't hard slam C6, but gotta at least get 3. Who's C6? Pull a Kong with her? I think the problem with them doing that is she's like Kong is card, sure. Like cards don't necessarily need to be front and center, but compasses is like that's scarabs, baby. Like you need scarabs for your strats. I don't think they're gonna be able to remove compasses without doing like what was said astrolobes, like moving things to astrolobes, which is like, you know what, I will say it to this, that is a pretty shady business practice. That is one thing I will definitely say that I've seen that was like, yeah, that's a little fucked up, XD. You got people paying for this compass pack spirit, and then you make a new type of compass that it can't drop more of. Wait, Dorothy can proc off of them, can't she? Can she not? I don't actually know. I have no clue. I've, I'm gonna buy Dorothy soon. I only have level 2. Does anybody does anybody have the yes or no to that? Oh, I'm an idiot. New pet will only affect astrolobes. Oh, I can't wait. It's the other stuff in the game that spews astrolobes. I feel like astrolobes still count as a compass. Watch, motherfucker. He said, "Begone, thought," and zapped my face off my body. I think I might join VC with NZ and Richter for a little bit. The additional damage on critical strike matters. Does Arcana's loot get better on 8-2, or is it the same as 8-0? I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't know if the eye level changes because sale doesn't change. It does? Okay. That's good then. Oh yeah, I was gonna join the VC with Enzy and them. Yo, I poop on this profound boss. What the heck? Dude, Bless Wing, bro. Based chatter, bro. He knows. He knows what's going on back there behind the scenes. He said, I'm not going to stand for this. I'm putting my foot down. You don't need 130 attack and spell block. You only need 100% of both. We lose 30% of the free attack block that we get um from dual wielding. No, I just calling you base, bro, for like just spitting facts while they had astrolabes. That's all I said. Don't worry. Do you need the unique chest or graft? No. That would bring you to 80%, and it's not fully recommended because it can frustrate you. Basically, what that chest does is it turns your block ratio to 80%, but it makes it like evasion, but you can actually make it so it's lucky as well on either spell or attack. You have to pick one. So you could have like lucky spell block, but it's like evasion. So you take full damage if it gets past that check. That's what that chest does. You can graft it for the 20% block ratio, but instead, I'd rather have a grafted helmets, personally. I think I have the damage now for cube. The only thing is, like, guys, like, do we think that like gold cube is bait right now, or what would we say? I feel like I can do it. It just might be a little tough because I'm not very tanky yet. Oh, I got Areola Rock. Nice. I think I got one more boss, or no? Oh, no, no more. Okay. I have an idea that I will maybe. Okay, I think that I list these and I just buy a lot of green cubes. Is that based? That's 3.4K. I reinvest it back into Cube Boss and I just go nuts with it. Because I'll get more of these cores as I do it. I think it's worth it because it'll give me capital to run the boss more. All right, let me join this VC with NZ. Wait, currently? Wait, if my Wings of Light give me 3.5 times damage, how many Focus Blessings and Israfels would you need for that? I think Wings of Light are better. Wait, I might have done the math wrong on it. Israfels. Israfels is only 19%, right? 10 Focus Blessing stacks is 2.9 times damage. Wait a second. 19 times 12? This would be 3.2. 13? No. You would need 14 Focus Blessing stacks to beat it. Yeah, you Blessing stack in your slates now, Tuplo. With the Nether King stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think that Wings of Light might just be better. Hmm. I gotta find Enzi's Discord. Oh, this one. Yo. You're visceral. Is that like the veins on your... Damn, you guys are... I gotta turn you down a little bit. It's my fault, though. Not yours. What's up, Burb? 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 Burbs? Era? Yeah, I'd be more than willing to look at your builds. Oh, wait. Be right back. Yeah, I'll come on in. I'll come on in and take a look. I'll come on in and I'll take a look for you, Lex. Wings of Light not go into one bucket like Israfels does? Yes. So, for example, okay, so mine are 29%, right? These aren't even capped. But let's go with, I don't even know what the cap is. Let's see what a perfect Wings of Light would be. Because I did the math on a perfect Israfels, actually, and compared it to what I currently have. I didn't even compare it to a perfect Wings of Light. So I think Wings of Light are actually just better, like, in general. So if we go boom, boom, and T0 these, 30 and 40. So, okay. So it's 30 stacking 6 times. So it's literally just 30 times 6, right? And this would be what? 180% additional. Brain. So this is 2.8. So 2.8. And then it has 40% intimidate effects. So we multiply this by 1.4. And the final multiplier is 3.92. Because the intimidating effect increases the effects of intimidate, you're adding an effect to intimidate with the gloves. So it's 3.92 times multiplier to your damage. Whereas in Isterfels, you would need more than that for Isterfels. Because Isterfels is 19 times 15 focus blessings? This would be 3.85. You need 16 focus blessings. Wait, Wings of Light are just better. Wait, Isterfels are outdated, bro. Wait, Isterfels are actually so outdated. Who would ever use Isterfels? Sorry, I got off track, bro. Oh, that's not your code. Can you help me understand if Spectral / Synchrony Noble is worth buying to improve damage? Probably not. Did you call it up, little gup? I don't want to hear it, bud. I don't want to hear it, bud. All right. I knew about Wings of Light since Missville, okay? I was the one saying, hey, why don't you put this on mind control? Hey, why don't you guys put this on mind control? And I had to say it until Canvas came out. And then when Canvas happened, I'm like, hey, look at this support on mind control. You should use Wings of Light with the support that enables Wings of Light that you can put on mind control. And people were still like, no, I'm not doing that. Of course I won't do that. The same people that don't use Black Hole. What were you asking? I want to go Iron Wall. Yeah, memories is where most of your block comes from. Oh, you really need to work on your memories, though. But you're not even close to Iron Wall. So for Iron Wall, you need one mod on one of your rings. That's like T0 block, basically. Oh, you're in Sentinel as well. Okay, so you can kind of get away with it in Sentinel. Sentinel gives you a lot. Then I guess a memory and a ring should be enough. What's going on this? I won't use Black Hole in mind control. It's not effective. It doesn't give me 80% more damage and give instant 100 affliction to everything it touches? Of course not. Sentinel has so much lost damage. I mean, not with this. But when we convert into block, we drop Sentinel later. This is one of the strongest capped medium talents in the game. What's the logic for Destinies? Yeah, replace like the lower things. Don't replace Max Frostbite. Yeah, replace like percent increased damage for sure. A low cast speed is okay because cast speed is still a damage multiplier. You want to replace things that aren't multipliers first. Well, they technically increases are multipliers, but we don't say that. We just say they're increases because they all add together. You need Destinies, brother. I don't think you're even close to going Iron Wall setup. It's gonna take you a while to get there, Lex. You got other things you got to do first. If you just don't want to be squishy, though, I understand. You can do it. You could also use the guard skill that gives you block if you really want to do it earlier. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Omnibell for 7K? Oh. With hero? Oh, you have first Flake of Strange Snow? I didn't know that, Limno. I didn't see it, sorry. You must have spent a lot of money for that, because it's $2,000 to even attempt it just in dust. It's $300 for first Flake of Strange Snow. And then the memory itself is going to be another like 800 per try. So you're going to be spending like, I don't know, you're going to be spending like 3,200 a try to even attempt to hit the first Flake of Strange Snow. It's not something that should be in your car, your bucket right now. Idea. Because it's like 3,200 an attempt. It's not even guaranteed that you get it. I heard that they changed it to 50% chance to get it instead of like 1/6, but it's still like 50% chance. So that means on average you're spending 6,400 FE to get that mod with those values that I said. What's up, Vec? How you doing, brother? Collies. Welcome in. Yo, yo. What are you getting? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm at 17 already, and I haven't really done it. Does it get really hard? Yeah, does it get like really hard after 20 or oh really? It's just durability, right? Durability or whatever. Okay. Bro, no, he's higher than me. I'm only 17. Oh, I don't maybe not because I'm not that tanky yet. I'm not that tanky yet. I'm full glass still. Twenty 22 is messed up. You need rot protection. It adds deep space mods. Oh, all right. Deep, yeah. You can reset if you hit rot though. Okay. Does it taste like pineapple? I'm I'm so bad in social settings on the internet, dude. Wait, I can make their faces bigger. Hey, I got your faces. Boom. An admin? Uh, I quickly ban them. I just. Oh. Oh, you guys can't hear them. Okay, let me figure it out. Well, I had it set. Wait. Can you guys still hear me? Okay. I think I added you to the right place. Let me turn you up too. Okay. Yes, sir. It was picking up. I was talking on my webcam microphone, so I don't know how you guys weren't like, "Holy hell, what is this?" Really? It's it's a Logitech 1080p microphone webcam that it was on. Who? Yeah, I think so. It's really good. I like it. Really cheap. It was like $40, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm poor, so it was perfect. 40 dollars, and I'm I've been recording every single one of my videos with this thing. Oh, you want to see something? You looking at this stream still? Look at this. The orange guy. Donald Trump? Who's the orange guy? Oh, Peanut. Dude, Peanut's really entertaining. Oh, yeah. Did you, did you know what a albino black sheep was? You're pretty old, right? So do you remember like the screaming strawberry and stuff like that? Where it's like the little baby like yelling at the strawberry is like making fun of the baby and the baby gets upset and he like smashes the strawberry and screams. Yeah, that's a big part of my childhood. Yeah. What about the badger dance where it's like badger, badger, badger? Okay. See, we're on the same wavelength. Yeah, we're pretty old. We got no name with that. Dude, you're gonna infect them with some stuff from 2002. Viral is an interesting word to use for that. Like everybody knows what it is that was around back then, but like if you compared it to viral now, it's like one of our streams. Magical Trevor. I don't know that one. Oh, everybody knows the duck one though. That's an old one. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Everybody knows that song, right? Chocolate Rain, that's newer. The pineapple. My chat's pretty tame. No. Are you rich? Look, I have the Andre buff though. So, with that being said, since I have joined the group of streamers here, everybody else, you guys get the buff, you know? It's like it's it's set on my accounts, right? That even like my chatters, they get a little bit of it. But since you guys are in VC with me, you'll get more of the buff. And because of that reason, hear me out. Because you get the buff, I get a percentage. I list an item once a day and you buy it. I told you. Okay. Oh, you have like a funnel that comes out your butt when you drink the beer. I get it. It might be multiplicative. We don't know. Maybe your chat's going to get really rich. And that means they owe me money with Twitch Prime subs. Please. Exact. It's good stuff. You can list an item for some of the luck you lent me. Listen, it doesn't work reverse like that. Listen, buddy. You did join. I did make some money, but that doesn't mean anything. You know, maybe one day you can make the rules. All right, well, now they're against me, bro. Look, guys, I don't have any money. I'm poor, dude. I can't even afford to give you money. How about this? If you guys don't quit for PoE, because I am probably for a week, I'm gonna come back and I'll farm an eternity and give it to chat. That'll be the reward. No. No. I don't know if that's considered being fixed or anything. That might be more of a detriment than a solution. Ah, I'll just brick it to you. Untradeable eternity. Got it. Oh, you know what? You know how you could do a global giveaway that's not just NA? You list something for a specific weird currency. So like you have like your chat all get like something like some, I don't know, flame elementium dust and they need like 5k of it. like some like weird number of something that nobody's just gonna have, right? And it's gonna be cheap. You can't be that old. 47 glorious axis. Exactly, boom. Glorious axis. What? I have 1 life left. Large and in charge. That was a saying. For sure. Did so why do you use that setting, or is it just because you're like hard at seeing, or oh. I don't even look at the mouse. to be to be honest with you, I'm so trained on the mini map. That's all I look at. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, 1 second. So the idea, Kithik, would be like, for example, we're doing a giveaway in chat, and I'd be like, okay, guys, we're going to give away whatever. We're going to give away this eternity right here, right? So what I'm gonna do for you guys in chat is we're going to list this eternity for this amount of. Oh, you actually can only do these 2 things now. Wait, I thought you could do other currencies. Is this the only 2 you can do now? But you would just say it to your chat so everybody's ready, and then it's definitely going to be somebody in chat that could buy it, because okay, so what? So you start like this, and then you change it here? I can't even change it in there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see, what would be something weird? Weird and cheap. Like what would be something weird that somebody wouldn't just have an odd amount of it? I'm gonna guess glorious access, dude, honestly, or like corrupted access. You'd be like, eternity giveaway, guys. 50 corrupted access. Make sure you have it. I'm listing it in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Boom. Wand. Ring. What is your build? Not you, the one asking for the double damage. You have Trinity Fervor already? You got the Ghost Slaughters? Are they corroded to the 1%? Because that's a big deal. Well, that's gonna be like 4 extra damage right there. And, oh, okay. So you are asking more like, what is some things I could do with no money for like I'm poor. I'm really poor. Like I get it. Yeah. Okay. Are your slates good? Uh, Dude, you want to know the biggest ways though that it's cheap? It's always going to be slates, memories, destinies. That's the cheapest way usually. There you go, bro. Focus on that. 100 FE will get you 2 extra damage, guaranteed. I I guarantee you, I could give you 2x damage with 100 FE though, guaranteed. I can go look at Starlights right now that are gonna add up to 2x damage on majority of builds that are gonna be hella cheap. Starlights and corners. Okay, take all your slates off, and then I'm gonna look on the market for slates relative to your build. No. Yeah, if you go hit the dummy with no slates on, and then I give you slate combination for 2x. That's what I'm saying to Burb. Well, you probably already have slates, so it's going to be a different situation for you. Hmm. Hmm. Crafting them or something? Oh, they're insane. You want to see? I actually made a little image of what I think will be the really OP setup, and I'll put it in this Discord. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in Torchlight Infinite. This is what I was thinking. So you got the 70% Nether King on 4 slates. You got Prairie copying for as well. And then you have your one Starlight on the right that you swap out for like immunities when you're just starting Deep Space or whatever. Because I'm sure there's like a bunch of things you can swap. So I saw that idea was also done with a moth instead, and they just literally left the spot open, and I didn't like how that felt. So I was like, I'll just put a Starlight there instead. Because one moth isn't that good. I saw a similar one too where they don't do a 1x4, but I think the 1x4 is better because the 70% affects all the stats on the 1x4 or 1 by whatever, the 4 slot. Slate, the craftable. Yeah, you get 70% effect on 5 mods instead of whatever. Oh, one second. Go back. 2 extra damage for 100 FE. $5. Yo, Omar, what's going on, man? Omar, you're my boy. So this is how you're capping crit, I'm assuming? Oh, Tidewell. Lurking a lot? Hell yeah, though. I appreciate the support, bro. What tags does this have? Spell, persistent, cold. What's the other tags? I can't see them because their new UI kind of sucks for skills. Let me just till IDB it. Spell, persistent, cold, area, Terra. The area tag is... Oh, okay. Domain expansion. Do you have the supports? Where are they? 90? How big of a deal would it be for you to upgrade these? Critical strike damage increase? You are capped, right? Because I don't think it shows me here. It shows only 80%, but I'm sure you're capped with your chest, right? I don't know how it works. So the challenge is 100 FE, huh? Okay. Reroll your spell damage here. Reroll your energy shield spell crit rating. Reroll your skill area and the spell crit strike damage. That's probably 2x right there. Not even lying. Replace this slate with additional damage. That's another. Replace this starlight with additional damage. You're using a moth to copy 3% aura effect? I mean, the 8% is fine, but the 3% additional aura effects? Hmm. I don't know how to feel about that one. I'd replace this. Replace this. Broken Dream. Nice. Are you utilizing the Broken Dream? Do you have like Focus Blessing generation and Prophet? How are you getting Focus Blessings for Broken Dream? You're on a budget? Well, reroll your memories. That's really cheap. Get some medium destinies. That's cheap. Get a new knowledge. That's pretty cheap. Oh, the Nether King Slate gives you... Oh, Focus Blessing. Okay. Cool. So that works out. Get a Prism. Yeah, get a Prism for sure. And you can save points somewhere. You can put the Prism right here and save 6 points. You can literally spend like 10 FE on a Prism, put it here, spend 6 points. The Prism gives you 12% additional damage. Those 6 points probably give you another like 30% additional damage or something. So that's a big jump. I hope that helps. All right, I did it. Oh, what am I looking at? Who's the panda person? I can't see their name. in your Discord. Fiery Panda? Is that their name? Fire? Okay. I just saw the F and it says dot dot dot. So I'm like, who is this? Yeah, just a haze with like additional damage on it that you're able to get to. I think there's a spell burst one. Like, isn't there a spell burst? Bro, how much is this? For every max stack spell burst, you get up to 16% additional spell damage. 4% up to 16. So if you have 4 max spell bursts, you have 16% more damage for 5 FE. Okay, well, it's 8% additional damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yo, Richter, I love you, bro. I look forward to next year. Yo, I'm going to spend more time, though, this time. Because, like, I was only there for 30 hours total. Yeah. So you were only there a short time, too? Oh, snap. Yeah, I was kind of bummed out that we had to leave so early. Stakey is really cool, too. I was actually super surprised how cool he is. Paper? Paper? Yeah, Stakey. Bro is a ray of sunshine. Oh, really? How was that? I've never been to one. Wait, wait. So you needed a jump, or like, what do you mean by it ran out of battery? Okay, that's kind of sad. I feel bad now. About to do some math to make a bunch of money. All right, chat. You want to know what I'm doing? Wait, I gotta close all these extra calculators. So this is 25 FE right here. I'm looking at this. 28 FE here. So the total cost is 53, right? These are 55 with a 50% chance. So I get a kickback every map of like 20, 22.5 FE, right? If I minus 22.5, this is my costs a map, 30, right? Let's go. Let's go back one. So we're gonna go back one. So 53, right? This is the two that I'm going to be buying. And we have $4,752. So 4,752 divided by 53. I can buy 89 greens and 89 yellows at that price. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get to 89. So we go 25, 20, 40, 47, 57. I could have bought that. I didn't see it. 64. This will be 85, 86. Oh, that should be 89. Okay, we have 89 of these. I I must have had a couple. I might have had two in my inventory. I'm pretty sure I didn't count that wrong. And then 28, we'll know immediately if I get 89 of these or not. Did we get any fat stacks? 10, 22, 30, 40, 48, 62. I actually could just spam by, let's just do that. Let's just spam by because it'll stop me when I have no money. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we should have 89 in both. Okay. We got 90 somehow. I'm not going to complain. Oh, maybe I bought one a little cheaper. That's probably what happened. I probably bought one a little cheaper with the greens. But yeah, pretty spot on. So now we just run these and make a ton of money. That's the idea. You guys ever want to just be like a little bird on a porch and just like poop on people that are walking down the street? Yo, he's rich. I want that. Dude, chat. We got to beat him. It's a competition. Please. All right, Omar. Yeah, he is telling us about that. That's why he couldn't come. That's a crazy life event. He said she just felt compelled to do it to someone she didn't know, right? Oh, it's your brother-in-law. Okay. Okay. Oh. It's like, oh. Oh, yeah, so that makes it. So it was somebody, because the original way you explained it to me sounded like it was just like, I just want to donate a kidney to a stranger. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, that would be like Jesus came to you in a vision kind of level of. Okay, so it was to bump him up on the list. That makes sense. I'm surprised it's not like a okay, let's just give you one. But I guess it takes one to give one. So still waiting for a match. Is it based on like blood type or like genetic testing or something? Yo, thank you, No Name. Much love, brother. You're like, I've never donated a kidney. I've never needed a kidney. I'd like the kidney that I have. Thank you. That's crazy. What do the kidneys do? I don't even know what they do. Like when you drink and stuff for drinking. Okay. Imagine having really bad kidney stones and then you donate your kidney to somebody. Oh, really? So I couldn't even do it because I had a kidney stone. Oh, okay. Like you're just like giving them your kidney stone full of rocks. Yeah, here you can have this one. There's 20 in there. You got 20 surprises coming your way. Oh my god. I need to go get a CAT scan, and I'm very worried because somebody else that had them was telling me you get sounded if if they can't like if they can't break it up. They put something in your pee hole that has like a grabber on it, and it goes all the way in, and they grab it and they pull it all the way out. Either that or a stint. Yeah, that's what they were saying to me too. That's what I'm worried about. No, and that's what I'm gonna go to get the CAT scan for because I don't even know if I peed it out or not. To be honest, I haven't felt it in like a week. Well, they were saying they wanted me to collect it so they could test it to see what made this one, and that way, if it is like a dietary thing, then I can curb my diet. But I was surprised. I was looking at the list of things that cause kidney stones, and I was like, all of these are pretty healthy things. So I'm worried. It's like healthy things and then being dehydrated, like red meats, nuts, beans, like all these things can cause kidney stones. Milk, calcium. Yeah. That's what they're saying. They said it's mainly the dehydration that will cause them. So I drink soda a lot now again. I quit for a while, but I'm back on it for sure. Oh no, the sound to break it up is fine. Well, I use the term sounding because that just means putting like something in your penis hole. It's like a sex thing. Yeah, it's a term for that. People put like metal rods in their penis holes, dude. I don't know how somebody can think that that is an awesome thing to do to their penis, but I hope I hope that they find peace in life. That's all I gotta say, because that is disturbing. Maybe it developed from having stents and stuff like pee bags installed. Maybe they're like, oh, this hot nurse put a pee bag on me. No, I knew the term because there was a girl one time that said she wanted to do it to me, and I was like, what is that? And I looked it up, and I was like, oh hell no, bro. I ran the other way. Yeah. No, never even got that far. It was like I just had met her like a week ago, and we were talking as like friends, and she said it to me, and I was like, oh hell no. That was the last time I talked to her, bro. Well, I was so innocent because at first I was like, "Oh, what's that? That sounds cool. Like, what is that? Like I thought it was like some audio visual experience or something, like some cool thing you go do." Just yeah, like yeah, it definitely is something I don't want to experience. Bug doll mobs, I have no clue. I haven't even heard there was bug doll mobs. Is it the one spawning under the map? Because a lot of things spawn under the map right now, and it's kind of annoying. Yo, Paper is flaming people in 401. This guy's name is Bagged Feet. Everybody start typing. Oh, so when we talked to them at the LA thing, they were talking about making more of the packs like so I got to ask one question, and my question was how they were going to combat void chart point creep when they like add more mechanics and you can't necessarily put the points in required for that because there's not enough points. And that and the pack spirit auto swap, and he's basically referencing what they were doing for this mechanic with this like regular tab. They're they were thinking of doing this for all the mechanics where it's just like you place that mechanics thing in and only the proc is what applies to it. So not like the quantity or anything. It's just the proc. Oh, battle pets. I was begging Andre at dinner to allow us to buy an auction house tab. I was like, bro, I was like, please, dude, we will pay like $50 for just one permanent one, bro. Like, yeah. The limited ones are, I max them out every season. It's not even enough. I fill them so fast. I always max them out every season. 8. So it's 10 total. I think it's 10 total. Wait, is it 10 total? Let me look. Oh, it's 9 total. I thought it was, I thought you got one from the battle pass. I guess it's 9 total, or I just didn't claim that one from the battle pass yet. Oh no, you get one from the golden battle pass, and I can't buy that for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Oh, is that what it does? Okay, wait. I got the basic. Okay. Yeah, I think I already. Yeah, I do have. Oh, this is packed plans. Yeah, I have it. But you get the other thing though. That's kind of nice, right? Yo. Yeah, cosmetic. I mean, I had to treat myself to that Gemma one, dude. I went through the whole Gemma past memories one for this. I had to get every single thing in there to get it. She's hot, okay, man? What do you want me to say? I don't know. I didn't like the moto gender bender was kind of weird. Oh, alrighty. Oh, wait. I want that. Wait, is that better than butterfly wings? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, dude. The butterfly wings are kind of fire now that I look at it up close again. Nah, dude. I like them. They're aids to look at. Some of them are. How do I get that? Who the hell is this? This is Thea skin? What the hell? Spring prayer? Interesting. Let's go, pineapple. Yeah, none of the back attachments actually look like they're attached to your back at all. Um, did you do the other thing I said? Oh, wow. You really did the other thing I said. Well, I mean, that's nice. You got cold infiltration. Well, now you can drop these skill points and move them as well. You could get the ints. You know what I mean? Start working on your ints. Do you have percent int anywhere on your build? Because, dude, these int nodes give you a lot of damage. The percent ints? Because you already have int. Rough. Probably. Why? Oh, yeah. I mean, we can. Yeah, I mean, like I've been up for a while though, so I could end earlier. A lot of that stuff too is like actually setting it up. I mean, I don't really care. It's just you're just talking about the template stuff. Yeah, I mean, somebody actually even mentioned in chat earlier that it would be good to have like templates that people can choose from, and I was like, that's something we're gonna do. so, so there was something. Yeah, we'll just talk about it later. But I think that with your help or guidance, wisdom, that it could go well. I guess that's the way to put it. Because I have a template that I use for my own stuff, but it's like the website can make way cooler stuff. Like we have like little info things and like hashtags that can get all the different skills and everything. Everything in the game we can reference it. So that's why I'm kind of like, how do we set it up that it's like fruitious for somebody to just slap in their stuff? What's Vigil gameplay? The quant should work, yeah. And Chalk would proc off of the FE dropped. Oh, we got to see that, by the way. Did anybody tell you this, Senzi? So at the LA event, they play. Oh no, this actually wasn't the LA. This was Don's stream. Don, they started to, but they leaked it on the stream. You can see like most of the interactions with the Pack Spirits. I'd have to go back through Don's stream and get it. But like it has like little green highlights. It's kind of like what I made in that Google spreadsheet, but they did it like professionally with their millions of dollars. Yeah. Richter can back me up on this. It was so funny because Andre was talking about it. He was like, we were going to be more transparent with the drop pack spirits faster. But when I went to, like, I'm speaking from like Andre's perspective, if anybody's confused. He was like, but when I went to ask them how a pack spirit worked for something, the devs would say they don't know, and that he has to like go to the exact person that made that pack spirit. So there was no like, it was never just written down what worked on what. They're now doing that. They're scrambling to get all of that for us. They don't even know what works on what. It's only the person that made that pack spirit that knows. Isn't that cool? That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. At least they're making the effort to like appeal to us, because this is something that didn't matter in like CN. Nobody cared about it, but like we really care about it. So yeah, they don't. I don't think it's necessarily they didn't care, but they don't put as much importance on pressuring the developers over things like that we do. It's super cultural. They accept like gotcha and all that and pay to win stuff. They love it. It's like, yeah. Well, that's what I base mine off of. There's several. The one that I brought over to NA is like collected data from them. But it was kind of tough because some of the ones that like were circulating, um, some of them that didn't have data to back up what they were saying, and then some of them did. So I only went with the ones that actually had like test runs done of things, I guess. Because there was the one that was spread around. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You think I meant to cut him off? I just talked, bro. What were you saying, Richter? Moto was their original expansion to Moto got abandoned. So yeah, there's that too. Instead of making the second Moto what it was supposed to be, they added it to the first one's traits. You can see it in the Wayback Machine on Moto. Like we were Wayback Machining the website to get like propaganda to try to figure out like what the new traits would be for the original characters. And we were right on two of them, but not Moto. We know Rayhan too, as well, or Rayhan 3. There should be something on that somewhere. I can find it if you'd like. Hmm. Might be able to find it. Oh, Chico mentioned it. Where's the link? Yo, I am searching for this right now. I'm gonna find it for the boys. Are you rich? Bro, I gotta find this now. I am dedicated to finding it. I'm just seeing people complaining while looking for this. It's kind of funny. Like like searching through like old chats in the game. Yeah, I'm trying to find it in Torchlight because we had it posted for a while. I had even posted it too. The synchro. Bro, how does he say it? Dude, I gotta be able to find it. I'm scratching, I'm itching, I'm itching, I'm scratching. Dude, chat, I'm sorry. I gotta find this, bro. Steven's Nightmare, I don't think you should ever farm T7, but I don't have a solution to offer you right now. I'm gonna find this. Got it. I got it. I have it. The the leak. The leaks. So the original base set of characters, we got the leaks for their 3 traits. So we know what Yuga 3 is gonna be. We know what Rayhan 3 is gonna be. Or was intended to originally become. Yeah. Carino and Moto. But funny enough, Moto adopted the third trait was supposed to be as a talent instead. So it's confusing. So the third talent was supposed to be rally calling, was going to be the third Moto, but they gave that to him as a skill. Yeah, I don't think that's the official name because like even Carino says tactician expert is 1, ammo experts 2, firepower experts 3. Well, like you can kind of see teasers for what they were intended to be. Rayhan's going to be Wrathstorm or something. I'm assuming that's lightning related. Yugo was supposed to be space-time turbulence for 3, but they added that to its trait as well. So it's like it's there leaked in the beta, but you know, things change in that amount of years. Give that to you guys if you want to poke around. It's a fun little poke around site when you're bored. What'd you just get? Yeah. Hmm. Was eTour translated with Gibwork yet, or no? The English version out, or is it still CN only? Okay. That's pretty. Hmm. Wait, I gotta open mine then. When I went to his GitHub, it said it was an older one. That's why I didn't download it again. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it right now. It says 1.05 even though I downloaded the 1.01. That makes a lot of sense. What a gamer, bro. He just has it automatic now. He doesn't even need to upload anything on GitHub. He could quit. Yeah. I thought it was a whole group too that made eTour. Like CN creators or something. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yo, that's like a whole factory conglomerate. Is it actually 80? That's nuts. Oh. Oh. Dude, I don't know. I believe everything. Let's go. You're right until proven wrong. How about that? Whoa, you're right, but you're wrong. I'm actually a program government spy pigeon. So that was the whole when I was testing the waters to see if you guys would also poop on cars. Yeah, that was me. That was a Freudian slip. I'm just a pigeon in a human skin. Like a Matroska doll or whatever, however you say that. Did I say it right? Probably not. Matroska doll. Russian grandma is a scary word too. What's that one? Troiska. Matroiska. Mat- Probably super romantic and softly said. Sweet. Sweet. Mat, mat, matryoshka. 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 I'm saying it nothing like a Russian guy would say it, but I guess that's it. It's a me, Matryoshka. Oh man. Mat Matryoshka? Matryoshka? I think you say it right though. That that's the Russian grandma, right? How'd you learn that? Was it from like a content creator or wait, can I guess? Can I guess? Was it when offline TV was doing the Minecraft? Like, dude, dude. It was before. He was big on Hearthstone though, I thought. I thought he got big off Hearthstone. Yeah, I thought it was Hearthstone too. He was a really good player. Yeah, I that's how I learned the babushka too, bro. I was like, what's babushka? And then you hear like Saikudo go like Russian grandmother or something. It's like, oh. They like said it every time they go to kill each other, right? You're an NZ hater? Me? You? Burb? So Richter hates Enzi. I don't think I I don't know why Richter would hate NZ, but I guess that's how it is. Well, there's a difference between listening and hearing, right? We listen. We listen and we don't judge. What is that from? Oh, sounds a little gay. It's probably a lot more than a little. I mean, if I kiss my brother, it'd be pretty gay. I guess not like family kiss. There's a difference between like a family kiss and like a romantic kiss. Yeah, that's what gets get. Do you guys ever just write down skit ideas like that? I got a few. I got a few good ones. So one of them, a solicitor that goes around selling no soliciting signs. I think that's a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember being hella bored one day and I started making that a thing. I came up with skits and wrote them down. Nobody ever wanted to act any out with me and like make one of those like Smosh YouTube channels, so I never got to live out my childhood dreams. If you kiss your brother, still gay? I don't know, dude. On the lips, maybe. Yeah. Like if you had like a little brother or something, you'd like kiss him on the head or something. That's normal. That's fine. But I think if you're like locking eyes and making out with your brother, there's a line, dude. There's definitely a line that there's a line somewhere. It's it happens every time we get in a group of people and start talking about stuff. You're more than invited to be involved in it. It was just the timing. Don't call me buddy, pal. What the fuck? Oh, really? What's this one? Yeah, dude. He's got some good ones. Do I have that on my list? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got 3 playlists. I should do that too. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, dude. YouTube is not doing that to you, man. They they got you they got you doing something. We didn't need to hear all that. You check out Connor Price yet? Okay. What about Jid? You like Jid? Oh, JID. It's like J dot I dot D dot. Okay. He was in that? He did a thing with League. Oh. Yo, people just like hate bandwagon Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons is actually a good band. Yep, that's what it is, bro. When you like Nickelback, I actually don't, but some people do, and that's okay. I like whiskey. You said meddled? Why does it sound so familiar? Do you guys remember when an album would drop and you'd have to like go to your local mall to get the CD? Then streaming happens. System of a Down. Have you guys ever tried the module goblin strat? Is it good money? Dude, chat, I missed so hard, bro. I just muted it. I was trying to get him with the goblin joke, but he wasn't like, "Oh, what's that?" He was like, "Yeah, I tried it." You know what I mean? I can't get him with the whatever. I was trying so bad, bro. But no, dude, the setup wasn't there. So, oh well, I gotta live a pretty mid experience now. Wow, this is really yo. Oh, are you guys in the creator creator chat program yet or no? Did you apply yet? You just gotta apply every season, bro. They've been letting in. It's not annoying at all. They like that persistence. All right, all right. We finally got Kith again, but that took way too fucking long. I'll see you. See you later, Sora. Thanks for hanging out. Proximity status is referred to the tangle your character, normally your character. Distance traveled is referring to how far a projectile travels. I don't necessarily know if it's as much as the metrics as like um putting content out for the game and doing it every season. Stuff like that is really what I think they look at more. Yeah, that's part of it for sure, but I've seen people denied that have like more than some. Like Palstrom size creators were denied because they just don't make content for the game. Yeah, makes sense. Well, I meant more for like the we can meet up, dude. We can. I guess you're already in LA, so you're coming next time, right? Oh, I'm sure we're allowed to give that out. I'm pretty sure. It's literally just pictures. Well, we're not allowed to share anything from the creator chat, but a creator resource channel is just no, it's a different channel. It's a completely different channel. And it's just pictures in there. So some of it's not even like official Torchlight stuff. It's just like background removed from some bullshit that someone made. Like, for example, the Andre fish that Don made is in there. like, there's there's I mean, it's already Don already leaked it. He made it on stream, so like stuff like that is in there. And like I put a bunch of stuff in there that I've made too, where I've just like removed the background of things. It's more exclusive. That makes sense. Dude, I ate Sonic today for the first time in like 8 years, and it is trash. Like their onion rings are okay, but like their burger, I was like, I can make a better ground beef burger than this. They were roller skating. They still do that. You'd think that'd be like a health and safety concern, but no, they just roller skate on to your car. Tray of food. Imagine somebody applying for that and then they learn they got to use roller skates and they're like, fuck, I can't roller skate. They just like eat shit with all your food right in front of your car window. The shakes. Sonic shakes. The only fast food I really treat myself to anymore is like when there's some shit at Burger King or no, McDonald's, not Burger King. When they did the McArch, I went for that because of Peanut. It's it's like a big ass, it's a huge burger. Pound and a half of meat on there. I don't know how to describe it. They have like a new sauce on it and everything, but I think they removed it from the menu, so they got McDonald's in Costa Rica or no? They didn't have the Arch burger there? Oh, because you're a healthy guy. I mean, you look healthy. You look good. Nah, bro. He's actually hella fit, bro. For us to all be ARPG basement gremlins, he's a good looking guy. All right. Yo, nice synchro. Yeah. Okay. I see it from like Facebook or something. I use Facebook, keep in contact with my family. Yo, the chalupas are so fire, dude. I I'm pretty sure I got that. I'm pretty sure I got that before. It was like in the discovery box or whatever. Yeah. Yo, Miyang, Miag. Thank you. Shit. So wait, okay. Do you do Diablo sauce as well? What what sauce? That's fire. It's not hot at all. Fire is more like seed hot sauce, I guess. Is that what it'd be considered? Where they like take the dried seeds or whatever. I don't know either. I'm trying to learn, dude. I'm a student. I never noticed the citrus. Like 21 more of these to do. Do you guys have the cilantro soap gene? What is it? Hmm. Yeah. Oh my god. Congratulations, bud. Congratulations, bro. I can't handle a lot either. The Birria place across the street, they just pack their like birria quesadillas with it. And I have the soap gene too, I think. But I can handle like a little bit of cilantro. If it's like they grab a fistful and shove it in your food, I can't do that. Yeah, it's like a nice compliment. It's whatever. I'm pretty sure I do have the soap gene though, because it's strong to me. Like it's very strong flavor. It's just like, yeah, it makes sense. Traffic, brother. Traffic, brother. Traffic. The Raiders have arrived. Where is... Wait. Wait for it. Hey there, Traffic. How you doing, big guy? Welcome in, guys. This is no longer a Torchlight stream, guys. This is a experience. This is a full-on experience. What's up, dude? How's your league going? Doesn't even feel like you left LA. What do you mean? Don't tell them about what we did. Yeah, traffic just raided me. Are you speaking another language, man? This is English only, buddy. Oh. ¿Cómo te llamo? Mi amo? Minmaxu. Which medium? Activation medium elite for your curse. You don't need train of malice either. That's really just for people that play like mind control. I don't know why people are using train of malice on builds that like aren't circle around you builds. You're having a blast. A lot of people seem sad. I think people seem sad because the loot isn't as like dopamine filled as Lunaria, but they did buff it, and I think it feels all right. I've been bossing though, mainly because I'm a bosser. I enjoy it. So, my session's gonna be done in a second. We're gonna take a look at it. We're getting it done a 90 boss run session. So, yeah, out of map mechanics, Arcana, Missville. I heard even Vorax is decent. Canvas should be decent. In map mechanics, cube is good too, apparently, because the loot's coming from the cube, not the map. It's like tile loot. It's anything that doesn't come from monsters in your map. Move speed on your build made me realize you're a bosser. You think this build's slow, buddy? This is faster than any move speed build when I make it set up for maps. You wait a second, busker. I'm looking at the damn things. Wait, what are we looking at? Oh no, I finished the full session first. I don't look at the loot until the session is over, bro. We do the full session first, Travic. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here for an extra hour. And we do it together. It's like a group experience in this stream. We just kind of hold hands, a kumbaya style, and we jork it to the slates that I get. Because I'm gonna get one in this batch that's 10K. Yeah, we got it, bro. This is like a 4,000 FE run, by the way. So it's about to come to its conclusion if some of you guys that just rated in want to stick around for a second before stuffing your face with a burger that you just bought from McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? We're about to climax on this boss run, and it's gonna be something special. Yeah, I've been enjoying the season too. Bro, Bud, man. This build's gonna be fast, dude. You watched the video, right? You watched the video? It's not there yet, because, you know. Let me get a little bit of money. Let me get a little bit of money, okay? I get a little bit of money. I'll show you fast. I'll be like Lightning McQueen in that one race that he did, where he is like, he pissed in the cup. You fully trust? You're the trust maxer? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna go RO stacking, and I'm also gonna use frigid transmission with the 0.1 second resets. I'm gonna be really fast. You just wait. First of all, I just need to get lucky one time and get something worth like 10,000 FE. That's when we all crack the champagne and we dance around. Like the Tamagotchi dolls. Get my nose. Yo, Travic, do you have like a Manscaped thing? You ever get sponsored by Manscaped? How do I do that? I need a nose hair trimmer really bad. You got like an affiliator code? Fuck. Do you know anybody that's sponsored by Manscaped? I need to get in contact, man. You're full on hair? Everywhere? You just let your nose hair go down like your chin? What's the most valuable last affix on Starlights? Spell skill level, probably. But like, Starlights are really expensive when they have two good mods. Like, if you had like all skills and then spell skill level on the bottom, or you have like two of like the whatever the popular builds are usually. If you email them, they would give you a code. Manscaped is for trim nose hair. They have all places. What up, Void? How you doing? For your balls. What, you guys want to just watch a stream of that? I figured I'd have to probably show the product off if I get it for free, but like, I sent them an email. I was like, hey, bro, I need a nose hair trimmer. It like gets stuck on my nose ring too, and I like, it looks like I'm always picking my nose, but I'm literally just like trying to move my nose hair because it tickles me. I'm gonna check my email right now. I'm leaking emails. Manscaped. Tangia. Who is that? Oh, I got invited to Tangia. Oh, this is the thing Don was doing. Never mind. The Tangia dungeons. Every time I look at my Gmail, there's some game developers trying to give me a Steam key to play their game, and once in a while I'll do it. But like, it's so interesting because it'll be like, "Hey, don't make content on this. Here's a stream key." They're like, "Keep it hush," and I'm like, "What? What if I had what? What the heck?" One time I got some sick ones though. I actually got some really good games that I was allowed to play. Um, Usually roguelikes. That's kind of what's been popular. A lot of roguelikes. Oh my god, stop move spamming, bro. You're actually the spammer. Oh, okay. Well, let's maybe not fail. We're almost done, chat. We got 4 more to do. I'm gonna unmute in this Discord. Hey guys. I got 4 more boss runs before I bust. Does it? Wait. I watch you. Okay, guys, I'm not shaving my balls. They want to watch me. Okay, I'll catch you guys up. No, 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 no. So I have long nose hairs. It's something that I was actually pretty self-conscious about at the LA event. Nobody said anything about them. Good. But I want to shave them, and I was like, "Oh, Manscaped," and immediately people were like, "Oh, your balls." What's up, Johnson? Well, I've never seen somebody shave their balls with Manscaped. Maybe. I gotta get the ball toner. What is that? The whole collection of Manscaped? I would just want the nose hair trimmer. That's all I need. Not anything else. An ear? You put it in your ear hole? Wait. Yeah, but like pause. Like you get like nose hairs in your ear too? Is that a thing? Is it like an old people thing? I feel like I don't have I I don't I don't have hair in my ears, bro. Well, it's not like long and noticeable. I have earwax. That's probably it. All right. It's slate time, baby. It's what we've all been waiting for. Lightning infiltration on critical strike. Off to a good start. $0. Yup. Int. Caspid. 150. I spent over 4,000 FE on this. Life on critical? Horror effects? That's for elixir skill. Wait, a spell skill level with wait. Spell skill level, 2 proj speed, and 5 all stats. We think 400? Okay, that's probably like 400. Nope. What about this one? Bro, I'm falling off the horse already. I'm gonna lose all my money. This is not looking good, Chief. Oh, you can make a ton of money doing that. You need capital though, because you're gonna spend quite a lot doing it. Just the slurry at the end is 800 if you go that far with it. It will make it worth 10 times the value normally if it hits. It's a pretty I think it's 50% chance. So it's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not 10. It's for that, like a full craft with that, it depends on the legendary. But I would say around 4K a try. And then it's worth like 12 to 20K. Um, I don't even think a legendary that people care about is a thousands. It'd be like probably like 2K plus. Cold infiltration and attack aggression on defeat. And tenacity blessing? Wait. 500. That's pretty good too. But they should give us fishing rods. Just give us an actual fishing mini game. Fuck it. I don't even want a map. I just want to fish. What is this? Yo, I'm actually like I'm sitting in the corner chair in the hotel room and I'm watching my wife. What is this? Hello? This is probably the worst run I've ever had on cue balls. Well, you guys are farming Borax too, so it's cheaper for you because you already have like the brains and stuff, right? So you probably have a couple brains saved up, right? Or no? You just sell them. Yo, it'd be kind of sick if Torchlight made like figurines of the brain jars with their logo on it or something. I would buy that. Get a little dust thing. Which Alex? Oh, you motherfucker. Talking shit, man. I saw him do karaoke, so put him next. We're not allowed to. I have I have as well. I have the ones you sent me too. I haven't seen it yet. Dude. This is how many I didn't list? Are we kidding, chat? Oh my god, bro. Is there really nothing? Dude, what the hell, bro? Bro. Well, this has got 2 mana mods on it. Surely, right? Okay. I mean, this is Origin, too. What? Oh, you're looking at the Wayback Machine? Oh, what are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, it's nuts. Is it corroded? Bro, I spent 4,000 FE on this, and I did not make that back. Oh, I actually might have. What the hell? I think I broke even, actually. Did I get any cards? I didn't get any cards that whole time? Oh, hell no, bro. Yo, T2. Oh, I'm going to go cry in the corner. Can one of you rub my back if I cry in the corner? No. No. Those are Pog. Oh, we got gas station scratchers. All right, chap. If we make our money back, it all banks on the gas station scratchers. Surely one of these gas station scratchers are worth money, all right? You better be believers, because I'm. What's this? Yes. Okay, okay. That one was decent. All right, we got one gas station scratcher out of all of those. Do I have enough for another one? No. Okay, we're out of gas station scratchers. That's where that bossing session ends, I guess. I'm gonna cry. They're they're in a deep conversation. We're just chilling, boys. Let them be deep. All right. We got $800. I low key want to gamble. I'm in a gambling mood. You like that chat? You like gamble? You like gamba? I'm low key itching my neck, so what are we thinking? Echo of Gods? Second Divinity? These are 280 each. They're these are less now. Get in. I'm gonna buy out the market. Whatever I have. I might have bought the only ones. No, bro. I thought there'd be like some fat stack here. I was lied to by the price checker. You make it a little deal? Where oh, there is one. A little deal for me right there, baby. Someone else got cold feet. That's what it is. Or they were actually farming the boss. If they farm the boss, yo, kudos to them. Yo, whatever we got left, I don't even care. Full send it all, bro. I don't even know how much I have left. We're going until it tells me I have to stop. All right. Corrode your gear? I already did that. You're behind, little gup. You must be new to this channel. What's up, Complex? All right. We spent what, like 1,000? I think we spent 1,000 on this. We gotta recoup. We gotta recoup. Oh my god, how many did I buy? Oh shit, that was kind of a lot. I bought a little too many, I think. I went over budget. I went over budget. They gave me the card. They said, "Hey, take our card. Go to the store. Take my card. Go to the store and buy me 2 Powerball." I went 2 Powerball. I bought I bought 30. I bought 30 of them. You'll take one? All right. You want shared fate? And you can share a fate? What about days? They looking good, Chief. Whoa. Frozen Lotus. Energy shield can't be interrupted. Lightning skill level. Bro, that's at least 200. What these even do? You don't know what a pedigree is? Mind focus reaping. Whatever. Yo, if I don't know, I put it up for 49. Sometimes people buy them, bro. The talents you're lifting off? Oh. I got 2 mind focuses. What even is kinetic conversion? This is the barrier? Yeah. Man. Maybe it sells. Eat up. Come on, man. Waiting attack. This is actually a good one, but not anymore, I guess. Yo, come on, bro. Hear me out. I just need one. I just need one to be good. Please. Oh, Gale? With Proj speed? Wait, Gale, but Proj speed. Yo, low key. Well, $300. Beacon attack speed while dual wielding. I don't think that works. Gup. Weird angle. Yo. Oh, dude, they're still talking about. I was gonna make a joke about the slate. Beacon Affliction have synergies. What, like fire? Where is it? Where'd I put it? You said Beacon Affliction. Beacon Affliction. Brew Flame. It's 8 FE. You little baiter, bro. Yo, Fueling and Multi-Strike do, though, right? Surely this is 100. Israfel, Selena 2? This looks like it's crazy, but it's not at all. I don't know. It's a wall text. Maybe somebody pays $100 because it's a lot of words. Somebody might just be like, I don't like reading. That looks like a lot of stuff. Oh, is this money? Yo, this is money. This is erosion hit. Yes. Let's go. Yo, this is erosion hit, baby. Ooh. That feels good. That feels good. Transition. Frostbitten and one passive skill? I don't know. Maybe 100. Waiting attack again. I just put I low key literally just put all these for 49 FE and I just pray. Sometimes somebody buys them. Oh wait, dude, End of War with True Flame and Steep Strike chance? Wait, this is actually crazy. And Max Life. Wait, this is a crazy slate. This is one of those that like you can only sell it to somebody that knows. Like you have to be somebody that is in the know what End of War does. If you're somebody that knows what End of War does, you might pay big for this slate. Majority of the community has no clue how that shit works. The Gale Proj gift it to you because you're poor. Yeah, I'll gift it to you. It's right here on the marketplace for $149. You don't have a Gale slates? You actually don't? So you don't have your Gale slate yet? Are you NA? I don't even know where it is. Oh, dude, this was 300. Can we get Dawnbreak? I mean, eventually, right? Or eventually you go Dawnbreak or you get, what's it called? Bases as of ADFE? For what? The blends? Like already on it, the blends? Or are you talking about the materials to craft the blends? Just don't look. Maybe he sniped it, bro. Maybe he sniped it. How's he doing, by the way, Ben Dury? How's he all right? Doing all right? Just a little bit more than 80. I think we prefer the $100 pedigree for right now. I think we prefer that. They're just back in deep conversation, bro. Yo, Spooky Roots? Yo, Spooky Roots is sending more money.
Good bro. Save me from D7 hell less than 3.
Oh my god.
Good bro.
He just keeps sending me money, dude.
Hell less than 3.
Yo, thank you, Spooky Roots.
Good bro.
Dude, he's so rich, bro. Just keep giving me the $25. Oh my god, I'm rich.
Bro. Save me from D7 hell less than 3. Good bro. Save me from D7 hell less than 3.
Deep Space Overrealm?
Good bro.
That's pretty
Save
bog.
me from D7 hell less than 3. Good bro. Save me from D7 hell less than 3.
Dude, I'm cooked. Bro, he keeps going.
Good bro. Save me from D7
Isn't it
hell
crazy?
less
Look at
than
how
3.
rich I am now.
Good bro. Save me from D7 hell less
No, I'm
than
just
3.
replaying the same one over and over again. Let me think. Oh, I wanted to look really quick at comments. What about minutes? Cost 3.29. Um, the reserve mana which you solve with what's mana compensation called in PoE? Oh my god. Dude, what's mana comp? Chat help, bro. I can't even answer this guy. Mana reservation. Yeah, there's no mana cost to mines. It just reserves mana. Has anyone said you and Quinn from Dota 2 are like doppelgangers? Quinn, Dota 2. Guys. Do you see it? I don't see it, bro. He looks more like Milky, bro. Milky right here, bro. Yo, stop, bro. It kind of looks more like Milky than me, man. This guy looks like Loki from fucking More Hot. Oh, right, dude. Bro, he kind of looks like Loki, but with golden hair. Not to be a bummer, but you and 25,000 other dudes. Not to be an upper, but the build functions without them. Just a head up, but there's potentially many people who automatically hit the don't recommend channel. That's great. What does he want me to say to that, bro? Don't care. Oh, we actually did get a hit. We actually did get a hit. I'm happy. You're happy. We're interlocking our fingers, our toes. Papa Joe, Papa John's, Omar's Pizza. Everybody's got the stuff together. Let me see if they're still in deep conversation. For what? They're doing what? They're buffing it on the 24th? Huh? Sorry, I was reading something. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was air. I suck at. Ah, I see. I see. That is bait. It's bait chat. They ain't buffing shit. They already buffed it. It ain't happening again. Wait, that's fair. Wait, they buffed this twice too. The first buff didn't do anything, so they had to do it again. Will they? What are we saying now, dude? What is the conversation? I don't know what we're saying. I don't know. I don't know what we're saying. I don't. There is no. I don't know what we're saying. They're trying to handcuff me, chat. Like the breath mints. I understand. I understand it. I do. Guys, I have a very vivid memory of Clockwork. Me and Shady, we shared our first kiss under the bugged carnival tent. Buzzard was there too. Yo, little Barans, thank you for the follow. Yeah, dude, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was me, Buzzard, and Shady. Yeah. What are we doing? You think found you? Yeah, that's right. We're gonna try Surge again, chat. That's right. It was just like some random in map. Yeah. Why not? Costs quite a lot. Gotta keep it a buck. It's yeah, it's like 1,500 or something crazy. Oh, you got two? You have two? Oh, he's got two. He's got two. He's got two. So do I. I mean, it's even. Maybe we just use the blue rarity because I'm kind of poor. Get a couple more blue rarities. He's a square, dude. Leave him alone. You hate the circle people, huh? All right, Richter, take your meds. Back to bed. Donut of death. I have no clue either. I don't know what we're saying either. Oh, I never did either. Yeah, me either. We're in the same boat. If you click it, you might get one more FEM map, guys. Come on. You think I'm doing that mechanic? Hell no, bro. I'm not. We're good on that. Right, chat? What's that? Who's that? Season rewards? I got a couple. Babushka. Quick, Babushka. Get him. This note is definitely bugged. This note says that no gear besides legendary gear can drop from Dark Surge eruptions. And then you hold Alt and look at the ground. There's definitely gear that's not legendary. Yeah. Isn't that something? No, it was definitely from the Surge. Who is? Paper? Yeah, that's pretty lit. I'm so proud of everybody. I'm proud of you guys. 30 to 500 is crazy. That's a big jump. That's over 10 times. That's pretty cool. You must have loved that. That was probably great. Yeah. Grasp of truth. Fuck it. We're gonna run the purple compass too. Low key kind of scared. Yo, how much damage do I have? I can run all these compasses and everything's still dying. I don't even know. I might be able to just do deep space, to be honest with you. This is kind of crazy. I need survival. Oh yeah, I can definitely do it then. It's just defenses. Harmony. I just swap out of Starlight at first, to be honest with you. I just buy them all. Okay, so doggers. So I have it all three when I click Surge, and then I manual swap to 2 Surge Sparks. So when I click the Surge the first time, it's all three to get the proc, and then I get 2 Surge Spark. That's what I was reading is what you're supposed to do. I don't know how good it is, but I'm also doing Ball Surge, and I haven't seen a single boss yet. So that's pretty cool too. What'd you reach? The like top shelf or what? Who said that? Who was that? D-Space has only been a thing, like, recently, too. Yeah. If you can do Surge, you can do Drones. Drones is less than Surge. Dude, in my college days, I was on the football team, literally, but ARPGs, dude. You know who he's talking about? Oh, name drop him. He said, fuck, I remember that guy. He knows him. He knows him. This guy knows him. He knows who you're talking about. Free gold? Maybe? He had this conversation with this guy in game, apparently. It might be the guy you're talking about. He's just on it all. He's on and off saying, fuck that guy. Yeah. No. He's XD chatting your story. There's gotta be it. There's two complete. There's so many people that do that shit. They're like, back in my day, I was Empyrean's fucking short slosher. I never heard Obama say that before. Who hired this impressionist? What the fuck? I think I know him. And you don't like his dad anymore. You said, fuck that dad. Father, why have you forsaken me? Got it. Yeah, it sounded a little motivated. I think we can all agree, but okay, low key, I'm like getting really poor really fast and I'm really scared. Can one of you hold me? I'm shaking. Oh, I'm dead. Paper? No, paper's not in this VC. I do love paper though. Bro, he is a memer, man. He didn't believe me that I ate banh mi before. Bro, him and Shady both turned around when I was like, oh yeah, I've ate banh mi before, and they both looked me dead in my eyes like I was lying to them. That was burb. Bro, doggers. I don't know how you managed to do it, but every time I go to start doing Surge, you just show up out of nowhere and rage bait me, like instantly. I just started doing Surge after balsing the whole day, and already I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. You have to be like, just lurking, and you're like, oh, here he goes. He's about to spend a bunch of money on Surge. Let me sneak a little thing in there, dude. Oh my god, fuck this fucking boss, dude. Pack leader Doge. Is there like at least a decent amount of legendaries on the ground? Like, not really, dude. I don't know if it's worth doing all these. What is this? Yeah, I've had Bommy. This is my old friend. What are we saying? All right, I have an idea that could be monumental and make us all rich. You want to hear it? No. Okay, so you know how when you lay down at night and you want the cold side of the pillow? What if we designed a little, like meat freezers, like the on the floor you put all your meat and stuff in that you want to store for a long time in your house? They're like the big like chest freezers. What if we make a mini version of that that can fit like a couple tubs of ice cream and two pillows? So the ice cream's for when you're like depressed or when your girl's on her period. You just give her the ice cream. The air circulators. Dude, hate that? Dude, I sleep with the window unit on. Interesting. Oh, it's like that, huh? What is it about the circulating air? Is she got like bad allergies, maybe? Oh, I am. I like being cold. I can't stand this heat wave that's been going on. What does that mean? Like you're a dog? You got that dog in you? What is my middle name is Winter. You guys want some? I could probably I was thinking more like the Ice King from Adventure Time. Yo. Yo, it's about to happen right now, doggers. Lock in, bro. Lock in, doggers. You better believe. Why is that on my filter? Oh. No, I'm in Shady's. This is mine complexified. That's his thing, bro. The same thing, yeah. I remember when that mana thing was going on. That was cringe. I hated that. Yeah. People just like to do the same thing, bro. Oh. That's all it took for you, huh? And now you're addicted to the game. Oh, you already had the drip. Oh. Oh man. And once you put it in the gacha, you can't really just pull out. You're in there. I'm going all in on this next one. 50 FE map. Come on, please. I'm actually considering doing full juice cube tomorrow, maybe. Going for like them 5K maps and just sitting there sleeping in my bed while it rolls. That's what chat wants. They want me to map. Whenever I map, it's just stuff like that. Where I'm just like, oh, gotta get the pillow. Yo, poggers. All right. For found time. Let's go. Chop chop. Mush mush. Bro, what's the name of the chicken? Cantina? Oh, okay. The family pet. We didn't tell our daughter. Bro, I'm getting wrecked. What the hell is this? The fucking dragon. Yo, what? I'm gonna fail this map. Fuck this. Yeah. Low key might be easier than T8. It's gonna be so funny, the league that they just adjust it and don't say anything in the patch notes, and you go to do it and you're like, oh well, Deep Space is harder now, boys. Still didn't quit the season? Of course not. I love Torchlight. I love Torchlight. I love Torchlight. The game forgot to give me an eternity. Deep Space lasers? Wait, low key? Yo, you think key cards might be worth it this season because of how low the loot is? I'm using it to supplement my surge. It gives my surge the bursts or whatever. Did hell no. There's 17 FE a base mod? Hmm. I've actually been getting a few just for free doing this. Yeah, you might as well just buy the juicy ones at that point on a price list. My Warlock ones are 50, but it's still worth it because it's only 10. It's like 500 FE a try, and it's I think a 16% success rate for some of them. We did a bunch of calcs one league, but it was really AIDS because the ones that are multiple. Okay. So like it's sequential probability. So it does get kind of low after a few tries, but also on top of that, it depends if you're going for multiple of the same color or not on something. If something's multiple of the same color, that probability gets significantly lower. Okay. Yeah, so we just hit any well, not necessarily any. It would have been if you're trying to target like a grouping basically. We did a couple things. We did do a couple things. It was like 3 or 4 different variations. And then I gave up on it. Yeah. Yeah, it should be. No, it was definitely a different math for that one. Yeah, it was a different math for that one. If it's different ones, I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think it was like 16% or something for like a normal like advanced sequence, and then the. All right, you're right. I also had how much it was on each step. I might have it. You guys have sides? So you're a gang. You're in a gang. I want Kithix client. If we're picking a streamer, give me Kithix. Bro, this guy will wake up next day, open his stream, and have 3 eternities in his inventory. Be like, hey, I got these off stream, guys. It's like, what, Kithix? What do you mean you got them off stream? What? He's like, yeah, I ran like 1 map off stream, dropped 3 eternities. Well, don't tell me that's happened to you. Undetermined fate? What? I'm so glad they fixed that, by the way. That's so good. Mm-hmm. The universe spoke to your soul over Torchlight is crazy. You have the new drop pet on level 6? Oh man, that was probably the worst financial decision you've made in this game. Sorry, bro. They ain't removing it for 7 seasons, so you better buckle up and keep that F tier pack spirit. I tried a full quant profound with level 2, and it was still like 5 to 10 FE. Well, like not compass full quant, but probe, resonance, and pack spirits. Like I had Sparks out, and Sparks' bitch, the purple one. It's getting buffed on the 24th. Is yeah. It just feels so. I don't know. Like it's not that it's slow. It just feels like it's making the map take like a minute longer every time you do it. Let's go! Oh my god! Call an ambulance, but not for me. I have to call ambulance medical services on the homeless here all the time. It's kind of bad. I'm pretty sure I've seen like at least 6 dead people in the past like 3 weeks. Every time I leave my apartment, somebody's passed out on the concrete. Kind of rough, dude. It's kind of rough. Sorry. I don't know. Random story time was not happy story. I mark 8C. What are you making money from? I bossed the whole beginning of this league, so I'm not the person to ask. I had somebody tell me earlier that the league mechanic in Time Arc 7 is so bad they're quitting the league. And I was like, well, that's your first problem. There was actually one that I remember, and it was Borax. And if you got a scavenger in Time Arc 7, you were still getting like 50 FE out of it. Like, it was kind of crazy. Yeah, it was pooping out all these legendaries on day 1. You don't remember there being a pile of legendaries coming out of the scavenger on... Not on the first day of the league. You're selling some of them bitches for like 20 FE. I don't know what you were getting. I was getting decent stuff. I was getting decent stuff. I got lucky then, I guess. I don't know. I got that, you know, creator program client. I gave them my account ID and everything. I know. It's pretty cool. One day I'll be FUB gun status, but not yet. There's like different packages you want to get it. It's like a drop quants multiplier, basically. Essence rings. Okay, motherfucker. Turn on those lasers one more time. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna murder your family. Oh my god, I got a Dex minion ring priceless and rich. Self complexified. Boggers. Rich. This game is definitely pay to lose. You buy a pack spirit you think is OP, and then you spend all your time doing that mechanic, and you don't make any money, and then you go do something that a free to play player can do and make more money. That's been my experience to this league. You do my slits? I don't want to, bro. What is it, the Nether King? Is that 500 FE now? It's been going down. I'm just going to wait a little bit more. It was like 1,500 like yesterday, and now it's 500. The 3-pointer is the one I want. The one that goes in 3 corners. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that one. That one's sick. You got one right now in your thing? I made one. Oh no. Uh ADR has a theory on it too. I believe you also did too, right, Enzi? Yeah. Like TFT. God, this is the worst one possible. So bad. I actually completed it. What the heck? PoE1 season to play? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing PoE1 season 2. I might come back to TLI for a bit, but we'll see. Yo, you're a guild master? I got a pretty crazy guild too. It's so dumb. It's so dumb that it doesn't. You can't redo your guild on PoE2. Like, what the fuck? I think we put like $600 into our guild or more. Just in player slots, I paid $250, I think. Yeah. Oh, get him in. Oh, it's always fun running a guild. You find it hard to like scale in PoE or something? I believe you'd be successful. Oh, really? And it got you hooked, bro. Most addictive genre. Oh my god. It's kind of rough. I can't lie. Diablo 3 was your first? Yo, low-key, Diablo 3 is like the perfect introduction to ARPGs. It's easy, it's fun, it's casual. I think D3, yeah. It's, I didn't even look at this chest this season. Yeah. I think the best placement I ever got in D3 was like rank 8 Barb or something. Mm-hmm. Dork is impressive. Because a lot of people do was is it actually called Firebird? Hydra? Like what was the freaking meteor? They do like the time bubble. I don't fucking know what the set's called, dude. Time bubble with the big booms. Wait 1 second. What's up, chat? Hey bro, show your pet farms. What do you mean? What does that mean? Firebird meteor, yeah. That's what I was talking about. First time playing, is pirates good for farming? Black Sail pirates? Yeah, I would do the boss invitation strategy and sell them. Let's see how much they cost. Let's see. So we come on over here to Void Sea Invitations. This is what you'll be farming. They're 13 FE each. I mean, you only get a couple. It's a starter strat for sure, but I wouldn't do it till forever. You would do it to just get some starting cash, maybe. It was Firebird Meteor. We got it. We got there. Yep. It took a while, a lot of edging, trimming the garden. But what is the point? I'm gonna be so tanky when I set my block up. I talk about it all the time and then I just never do it. And then I'm just squishy. Alrasha. I don't know. God set was crazy. No. I'm gonna do real block. Not evasion. That's basically evasion. Yo, real evasion is actually no joke. You can get it to like 93% evade. And then you can also get damage avoidance on top of that. And then I guess you can also get silent eval. Yeah. Yeah. I like trains. Trains are my favorite. You like Thomas the Tank Engine? I like Thomas the Tank Engine. Sorry. That's just where my mind went, man. That's where we're at. That's what kind of night we're having. Oh. Oh yeah. Eddie Davis eyes. Yo, can I please get something like a Eternity blueprint or Eternity? A full one actually would be nice. Full Lone Walkers. I've actually never dropped a full pair of Lone Walkers, but I've gotten 2 full Eternities. Did you spend money to try to farm an Eternity is the question. I spent maybe 130k to see 2 Eternities. So just saying that's I'm pretty negative on the Eternity to cost of the farm ratio. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking butt. My butt is filled up with the embryons. No, not yet. Yo, God of War dropped me you know the veteran elite compass that's like 150 FE? I've gotten 3 of them from God of War ending. Like in separate occasions. I'm not even specced into it or anything. I don't get it. I click it. I manually click it at the end of every map. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think even with duration and extra stacks, you'll run out with Carjack and League Mechanic. This season broke TLI. Why? I think they know the loot's low and people hate it. I don't think they're gonna do this again. It all adds up. And ground loot definitely got nerfed too, just across the board. In Netherrealm specifically, anything outside of Netherrealm is fine. Like, it's all like normal what it was. They just didn't touch any of that stuff, I guess. No. Yeah, limo. Yo, low key. He just puts everybody on 1% and then he starts dancing around. I don't know. Brain dancing. I'm pretty sure I lost money today. I don't even think I made any FP today. I don't know. I spent like 7K on bosses today and I have 3K in my inventory. How much am I able to farm per hour? Well, if I drop a couple of eternities, a lot. I don't know. I think I'm pretty able to pick them up at least. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did corrupt the wings. That was kind of nice. Like 2K. These fully corrupted wings, like good roll, cost just as much as a shit Israfel. Which one? I got 3 as well. I haven't run them yet. Are they the level 2 ones or level 1? Yeah, let me know what that gives you when you run them. Wait, is it cheap? Because I'm literally farming those. I mean, Dooms are 10 each. Oh, that's decent money. I'm getting decent money from what I'm doing. Yeah, Doom is 10. One of them's 5, one of them's 4. I don't know what the third is. I didn't look. Six, 7. I can't believe people are actually doing that 7 FE amount. The Keegan. Well, doesn't bother me. Nice. Almost. That was almost crazy, but it wasn't. Whoa, calm down. That could have been sick, though. If it worked the way you thought it did. Yeah, I just know it's not because there's one that's specific for the other thing, which you can get, but... Yo, wait, this is low-key giving me a decent amount of money. Wait. Farming Edict. No, farming to Edict. I'm not doing Keegan. I'm farming the things for them. Yeah. I don't think I would. Yeah. I think I will make more than the Keegan farmers just selling them the shovels. Yo, I got a double corrupted eternity. Keegan is lit. All right, buddy. Dude, Keegan's insane. Yeah, I've seen people walk out of there with some nuts double corrupted items, and it's just like, bro. It's always the noobiest noob. I think they reduced it when it went core so it could be done faster. They reduced the timer on it too, no? Oh, okay. Got you. You get 22 FE out of that only? Oh, wait. I got 2 goblin portals. Oh, does that affect the vaults? I don't even know. I told them since vaults came out that they need to buff them in their shit, and they're like, oh, they're fine. I was like, well, I'm not spending 5 minutes for that anymore. Well, Oh my god. When I saw that question asked, I was like, there is no way they're answering it like this. He's like, well, this is just how it is. It's like, what? No, it's not. No. This character can't even use that. Nice. Well, I actually know how they test things, Richter, and it's pretty close to what you just said, dude. They equip a slate with a bunch of stats on it. That's basically what it is. I know how they test it. It's not a thing. Yep. That's pretty much it. I don't think I've done Sandlord. They're just hanging out, bro, smoking a cigarette. Leave them alone. Yo, two dupe. Yo, wait, this is actually printing. Wait, where's. Oh. My bus is all the way back there, bro. You need a $1,500 pack spirit, but yeah. Pretty good. Yeah. 6. Pretty close, yeah. Pretty close to 1,500. Well, okay, so some of it was not. Well, no, it's not. Okay. I chipped away at it for about 4 or 5 seasons, and a majority of it was not my money. It was just like primos from content creation. It's what I decided to basically like spend all that on. Yeah, amen. Not even that good. It's not even that good of a pack spirit, but I think it's a pack spirit that really turns on when you get to like deep space. That's when it's kind of like I can spend 600 FE a map and maybe get that back. Yeah. It's just really aggravating when you spend a lot of like in-game FE on the strat and you're like going negative even though you dropped a full eternity, you're still negative. And it's like, oh well. Well, I did it for the clip. That's what it felt like. I'm gonna do it again in this league though. I'm gonna try at least. Are they the spider ladies that are up in the ceiling? You gotta walk under them. The what? Oh. Our ears perked up like dogs, bro. We were like, huh? What the hell? Sorry, continue your cock story. Yeah, they go under the map. It's bugged right now. It's reported like 50 times. Are they fixing it? No clue. I don't fucking know. I know as much as you, Richter. You're in the same chat. Dude, there's people like that aren't in the creator chat that are like they get concerned that there's things being said in there that's like top secret information or something, but it's really not that at all. It's just a bunch of people complaining, and then Andre is like, sometimes he'll respond once like a week, and he'll be like, "It's okay, guys. I talked to the devs." That's what the creator chat is, bro. There is no like, yeah, sign up on this form and we'll send you Kong 6. Contrary to popular belief. Yeah, for the most part. Unless someone else leaks it, then we can talk about it all we want. Because it's already been leaked. It wasn't me. I'm talking about it. Or if it's something that gets fixed, then I guess it doesn't matter either. Because there's that fucking exploit. You can get it from the cards. It makes the cards valuable. Well, you saw me farm it for like 10 minutes. You saw me. I did it. Yeah, I don't know. I got like 6 of them. They were all trash, one mod, and I just stopped doing the farm. I should have. I should have tried harder. You want me to send it to you? I'll send it to you. He knows what the shader program's called that they use. I'm just going for things at this point. Any slight buffs today? No. You you put them in your stash. Hmm. 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 Were you sad when you're doing it? You're like, no, please, my babies. I farmed you. Dude, I actually just died. Really? Mm-hmm. How much money do I have? I'm back up to 4K. Is that good? Yeah. I started the day with 7. And I haven't upgraded my gear, so. You wish, but you didn't lose it. You're not losing money. I, I don't know. Yeah, true. Well, right now I'm doing really cheap. Right now I'm just doing Edict, but if I go for Eternity, that'd be crazy. You know what? I think you're right. Maybe I just full send the Eternity farm, 200 FE map, and then wait, and then what? It's 200 map. 200 a map. That's 20 maps with the money I have right now. That's and those maps go fast. Yeah, but that's like when you're rich. This is way different. This money means more. Oh, I got a Wodu. What's that? What's that? Oh, I do need to ask myself that question. But better would be me to ask the trade house. Let me look. 21,000 only. It's actually kind of cheap for right now. I thought it was 40K. It's 21K only. Like it's actually like save upable for. Huh. Speaking of belts, I've legit just been holding out for Dawn Breaks to be 100. I need fervor as well. Period. I'm poor. Sorry. Go on. For yours or just a generic? What stat are you? Oh. Oh. If you want to be tankier, Djo, it's all in the build guide. Just read the build guide. For me, when I want to get tankier, I'm gonna go for block cap. The idea for me would be to go for block cap. Um, but there's multiple different avenues and options you can go for in there. Yeah, that's what they are. They're expensive. 2K, yeah. Flat money. About to look at Dawnbreak too. Wait, I can get a decent Dawnbreak right now for like 1,500. Oh my god. Wait, they're affordable. Type one like this. It drops hard, bro. Hmm. I mean, this isn't that bad at all. 1400. We'll look again. $1,600. You can take that down to the pub and spend them, dang. Hmm. Smack him up. He knows. Everybody knows. It's oh the for the crafted ring already. Dude, you could actually profit craft those. Enzi, get on it. You can profit craft his Dawnbreak ring. Dawnbreaks only cost 1k and the ring is 3. He just said so. Boom. Nine slots. This is what mine looks like. Wait, you're low-key kind of motivating me right now. Damn, these are 3k each. Never mind. 9? My helmet's 3. Where? Where am I looking? Where am I going? Uh-huh. Guess what I'm going for? Plus 10 support skill level. Yeah, I'm going to have 21 support skill levels on my helmet. Pretty gross. I don't know how I got these, but I'm rich. Especially when you have 5 supports on your R's. Wait, these Arcana compasses are... Wait. These are 69 each only, right? For the Arcana compass. And 69. And you basically are guaranteed to get like a ton of destinies when you run them. It's like 690 FE. It's pretty close. You get a lot, dude. Yeah, it's pretty. Did you run this Fade It before? That's per trial. Okay, but the thing is, like, it's not like they're guaranteed to be Kismets or Undetermined Fates. You just are like pretty much guaranteed the little guys. But the thing is that if you spend the 690, because it's like 10 runs, 10 maps, you have a pretty good chance to make that back, if not more. How much is un-ID'd UD? Oh, they are 3k. Maybe it's not worth it because you're spending like 600 for a chance at one of those. Yeah, but brother. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I never IDM. You get more tarot cards per map? Oh yeah, that's true too. Hmm. Yeah. I think I'm doing cube as well. Like I tomorrow I'm just gonna go all in quant cube, I think. Try it out. Only 54. That's why I'm looking at it. I feel like it prints. Especially if you're getting like 2K a map. How rare they are right now. Mm-hmm. Price. Yeah. Sinful Plunder is cheap too. It's 35. Last league was 60. It's like I was paying 60 for these. It's gonna be really expensive, but I think it's worth it. McDub, it's literally the full cube tree except for the chance to see cube and full quants. Yeah. I, yeah, I don't know. Worth it, dude. I'm making notes in my head what I want to do tomorrow. I'm not just gonna buy it because maybe tomorrow it's lower, maybe tomorrow it's higher, and if it's higher, then maybe it's not worth doing. So, if it's lower, then yeah, yeah. When the Chinese are dumping and going to bed, you know the tech, dude. Yo, that pointer is 800. Yo, it's a fight night. Call him gay. Throw hands. Oh, I have this mod twice. I didn't realize I had that on my pedigree. What did he say? Yo, there's a Gale close range fire for 4K. Damn. Dude, I saw a Gale Dirty Tricks for 7K yesterday and I was so emo I couldn't buy it. Like a 20K slate. No way. Was it a good price too? Damn. You didn't have any liquid capital at all? You just like dump it in your build? Oh. It shouldn't have even showed you. That's bait. What are base mods? Yeah. Base mods are 7 each. 17 each. Gold Arcana or blue Vorax? How many of these do I need? All right, guys. Do you believe in my sequence? I'm going for it. I'm going to go for one. We're sending a sequence. All right. Um, I think red. Yeah, red has the best ones for me that I like. All 3 of these would be really good. Any of them. I mean, control spell. The desk would be wet, you know, but the chances of that are. Yeah, I think any of these 3 I'd be happy with, if possible. You know, it's only 550 FE, guys. Just saying. Okay. So it can only be this one now, basically. The question is, I think I have to go with the red. Oh my god, just send it. Come on, give me a yellow. Fucking bitch, this game sucks so much, dude. I'm getting fired. I'm getting fired from my job. Well, dude, I had 3 successes and then a failure. Yo, some of this stuff is like, bro, how did this get past QA? This P, like even the letter P in price check is not even in the box. They actually do have a QA, but it's not good. It's one guy and 3 monkeys, and they're all fighting. All right, bro. Like now I'm itching, bro. I'm gonna do another Gamba. I have to. Damn, these are that much money. Oh my god, I don't even think I can get a full set of these. I think it's a bad idea if I go for it. It's probably really not smart. It'd be 390 FE. It's the rerolls, whatever that is. If you're going for the Doro strat, it's the rerolls. These are expensive, bro. Draconian lady. Strongest one in the game, probably. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what it is, guys. All right, man. I'm doing it for you, Complex, man. You said don't be a bitch, do it. That means it's gonna be good. Okay. 400 FE Gamba. Yo, more or less 400 FE. What do you guys think? 400 FE, more or less. It's a Gamba. It's a double mod pedigree. Double mod pedigree. $400 a Gamba. Yeah, it's guaranteed. Guaranteed double core. But it costs 400. You're a believer? You really do believe? Like you feel it? Wait, this is actually good, right? Survivor, Will, and Hair Trigger? Wait. Yes! Okay, you're a believer? Do you believe in me going one more time or no? 1K. All right, chat. More or less 400 again. Yeah, like 390, or they're like 39 or 40 each, and you need 10 of them. So it's like 390 to 400 every turn in. Richter, what do you think? What do you think? More or less 400. It's going to be say 10K. I want you to put it out into the universe what I'm about to get from this card. That's my boy. I got resistance and a waiting attack. I don't think so, Chief. No, Chief. No, Chief. Yeah, 100 FE. I still listed it for 500. Dude, I'm rage gambling. This is like actually all my money today. All right, last one, chat, because we only have 2,500 FE left. Last one, last one. More or less, last one. This has got to be good, right? First is the worst. Second is the best. The third is the one that gives me the money. Yeah, I can hear you. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. Caps can definitely feel big things. Caps, you definitely know what it feels like to be really big, dude. All right, here we go, dude. What the hell is even that, bro? Man, arcane holiness. Oh wait. Okay, that one's less. You guys think one more? No, it's not good. Caps, not good. I think no. You did it too? Oh, I thought you were gambling. All right. But the actual last one, I'm down to 2K, bro. No more. Buy two of them? Do you really believe in that? Fuck me. I'm not important. I'm about to. I'm doing my end of stream gamble and I'm going to fucking chill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. This is it. 2 sets. He said open 2 at a time. So this 800 FE Gamba. Did they buff the drops? It's not getting buffed anymore. All right. All right. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. What is it? 2? You win? Come on, chat. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one's worth more? 800 total Gamba. 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. Where is the money? There's no more bet buffs as far as we're aware. All right, 1. That looks dude. Yo, this pedigree looks insane, bro. Mind Blade off the beaten, additional cast speed and barrier shield. There's no way this isn't some stupid. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I think it's better than these. Oh my god, it is. These aren't even close to mine. Dude, I got like a 20K slate. Sorry, chat. All right. I'm just putting for 20K. Fuck it. It's going to stay there for a week. All right. Here we go. Number 2. This is the one that everybody said was worth money. Wait, Brutality Focus? This is for Whirlwind, no? Wait, it's decent. All right. Well, I mean, I might as well use the rest of my money, too. I might as well do a couple more. 2, 3, 4, 5. My mouse. Never mind. Not doing that. Not saying that. Almost said it. I held back. I'm reformed. I'm not saying it. Chat knows. Oh man. Whatever. Rest of my money. I'm not allowed to end the stream with money in my character anyway. That's one of the rules that I made. End of every stream I have to go to 0 FE. Well, I just gamble and or buy like bossing materials for the morning. But now I have no capital and it's all in this gamble, so hopefully something sells overnight because I'm not gonna have anything to do bosses with in the morning. I'm sitting in at 20, I don't care. It ain't about the money. Happens. Ready? 1 through 4. I'm actually poor after this. I have nothing left. 3? 2 threes? Dude, the potential is massive, dude. These could go to the moon. I sold one slate last league for 48K. So, I mean, 20K is not that bad. There's some whales, bro. There is some whales out there. I'm just a little river dolphin. Couple threes, couple twos. All right. We'll start with one then. Wait, this is actually pretty good, no? Immune to trauma. Damage taken from mana before life. Mind focus rebirth? Okay. It's probably not that good. It's not actually that good. I'll put it for 1K though. It's immune to trauma. Oh yeah, for sure. I wish I could buy more. This is 4. I do sell my items. Hey, you're the poor one, buddy. Okay? You want to see my trade house? Translucent verbal abuse? An agility blessing. Hmm. I may or may not have that many trade tips. All right, they were saying 2 and 3 though. 2. I think that works. All right, this is why you don't gamble, kids. 3. Oh wait, this is insane. No, static survival will. Isn't this nuts? Okay, we won a bunch. All right, we won a whole bunch. You should see my PoE NZ. I think I got 100 something async tabs now. I just keep buying them every time they go on sale. Oh yeah, you gonna be a gambling addict for sure. For sure. Wait. He's also alive, right? Brother. Oh my god. That was a crazy end of stream session, guys. What the fuck? I wasn't going to spend all my capital until that happens. And now I'm, I think I still like won a couple more times at the end there too. And these are 70 each. There's a part of me that's like scratching. I'm like, oh, what if I just saw? Oh wait, actually I can. Wait, we might be able to do one more. We might be able to do one more if we can sell these off real quick. What do you mean such a thing as being too big? Wait, that's I could feel that one, dude. Caps knows what that's like. Apparently, he knows what it's like when big things are doing things to him. He said something about that. I don't know what he was really going for, but we listen and we don't judge. Oh my god. He's gonna go home and tell his wife, you better stop. Capybara. Enzy wants smoke, yup. I want the big problem. Put it in. What is how much are sacred fossils? Oh, they're crashing. They were 60 yesterday. Or no, they're like 50. They were like 55 or something. The card was crazy too. I think it's worth money. I almost have enough to do one more gamba. Oh, dude, I'm literally like scraping the bottom of the barrel to get enough together for one more because I bought 5 extra cards by accident. I was not in a math mood, that's for sure. All right, here we go. This is for the night nights. This is for the night nights. All right, here we go. This is for you know what? Shout out to Enzy. Here we go. Full load conductive. You want it, Enzy? You can have it. Oh man, I said shout out Enzy and I got a 65 FE pedigree, bro. What is this? That thing ain't. Yeah, but that's not liquid capital. That's like, oh, I got stocks in freaking SpaceX. Well, I'm going to sleep, so we'll see. Chinatime, you never know, bro. I've sold some crazy things during Chinatime. They just be like, credit card, credit card, credit card. Helen Wong, Helen Wong, Helen Wong. They do it on stream. They don't care. I've watched him pull. This guy was struggling in a map. I watched him pull up an FE like buying site market on stream, buy some FE, sold the pedigree to this company, got the money, and he bought gear and did the maps. I was like, what the? They're playing a whole different game than us over there, bro. They get off their 9 to 5 and they're just like swipe. Oh man. Oh, it does say that? It's like their actual currency. Oh. Einhar? Oh, you're gonna do one? You're gonna sell one? Second Divinity. Second Divinity gives you guaranteed 2, and then Echo of the Gods gives you 1, but you could get 2. So that's the you're way more poor. You do Echo of the Gods. I think the Second Divinity is the best like ratio on gambling, but it's still negative. I'm pretty sure if you do a lot of them. Yeah, End of the Past is the only one I know like has gotten me a ton of money. But the thing is too with that is you need a ridiculous amount of capital. You need like 40K liquid to even think about doing this card gamble. Think of how many bad ones there are too, though. True, true. Researches are good too. You ever try those? Many people already quit. Let's look at Steam DB. I don't know. What does it look like? I feel like Steam is mainly what EU and NA, because Asia doesn't use Steam. They use the client. Yeah. 23, 23, 22. Today, it went from 22 to 18, but it's a Monday. Let's look at last season. Yeah, 18. Yeah, 22 to 18. Yeah, so Fridays 23, 22, 21, 18. I think the trend is the same as last season. Let me look. Uh Sunday is 27K last season. I think yeah, Monday's 24. It's gone down 3 to 4K. It's the same as last season. It's not like it's dying because of their choices. It's the same exact ratio of players. 22K to 18K, and then last season it was 27 to 24. It's a loss of 3K going from Sunday to Monday. What your gamble is? Everybody's doing it now, bro. Post your results, guys. I'm gonna log. Don't you? If you get the same slate as me, you better list it for 21K. A little bit of pub gun effect. Yeah, true. By 1? Oh, now is the time I check Reddit to just like before I go to bed. I get some tears. Good night, Complex. About to see. I got some messages. Oh my god. You win? Which goblin? I think that's a loss. Are you an ID or no? You're the one hyping it all up, bro. All right, wait. How about you do this? Look at the price of a 1 medium. If the price of a 1 medium is more than the unID'd, yeah, we gotta know. We gotta know. That's a cat. These nuts? Yeah, about to. 1 second. I completely forgot to. I forgot to add the POB that they wanted. Like, most of the people are just idiots, but like, that guy was legit like, hey, where's the POB? And I'm like, oh. I get that on the website too. I completely forgot. I think I just need to. Balance act thing? No. Oh, does this work? Oh my god, it does. Yo, you're gonna like this, Enzy. The translation update just went out for the website. Top right of a guide, you can click the translate button, and it will translate the whole guide, all the text that somebody wrote in the guide, to their language. Oh, there's a slight bug though. It doesn't. There is some slight bugs. I will add. But no, it's based off of Google Chrome's, but it's like a button on the guide that will use like Google's one, basically. Well, people aren't as smart as you, Enzy, and they don't know they can translate guides from their Google. So if there's a button that says translate, they'll click it. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Are any of you streaming longer tonight? Yeah. All right. Oh, he's the Met. All right, chat. Yo, much love. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. We're playing all day tomorrow, chat. So Iron Wall feels good. Yup. Iron Wall Kismets are really nice. All right, guys. You have a wonderful time over with NZ, Burb as well. Much love to you. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is. Again, I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for just hanging out, saying hello, seeing some of your familiar names is like it's a big motivator. Uh, Commenting on the YouTube video, talking in the Discord, just all that stuff is like you guys are awesome, and I'm really happy to have met a lot of you, and I hope I get to meet some of you in person. You know, we're going out to like LA for events now for Torchlight, and I'm sure we'll go to other things too, like Exile Con and stuff like that. Feel free to say hi. Let's hang out. Much love. Say hello to Enzy. Good night.